right. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Everything should be good. Check check. All right, cool. We are good to go. But how's it going, Santa, Zombie, Eckerd? Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone, good evening. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Ever played Valkyria Chronicles? I have not. I have not. Sorry, I was trying to set up these chats. But yeah, no, I have not. I might have heard of it. Hold on, where's actually my phone? I think I left it charging. Hold on. I actually haven't, but on Steam, it's got a 9 out of 10. Ayo. Initial release date, April 24th, 2008. I'm assuming first it was on PS3. And that there are apparently a bunch of titles. Are there like 5 of them? Okay, yeah, I've definitely never played them. Yep, start with 1. I'm assuming they're all on the Switch. Also, I stayed on this screen specifically to say, how should I call out to a UFO? What is the play? To dance at a UFO? To look at the sky? Nile? Meditate? Probably dance, right? Def recommend if you're in the mood for an anime tactics games, although you could play them out of order if you want. Okay. Dance is a nice gesture? Okay. Aliens like dancing. You can tell by looking at Irisy. Okay, sure. What was I gonna say? You know, I just don't think I've ever played a tactics game. That Worms game isn't a tactics game, right? It might be. It might even have it in its title. But yeah, I don't think I've ever played anything like that. 2 and 3 are PSP, and the spin-off is on PS3, I think. Okay. Usually 32 and Ruse and actions of Patton. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've heard of any of those. Valkyria Chronicles, though. Yeah, that's probably a genre I've just like never tried, really, though. Tactics. I'm assuming that's like a step, you know, on its own from just RPGs, JRPGs,
it's a power
right?
Switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a
Yeah,
light
I know
switch.
we were live last night.
Perhaps it
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a
We
power
probably
line
got
that
like about
leads
5 hours of
above.
sleep, and I was like, dude, we gotta get back to this. We gotta hurry.
Follow the X-ray.
Follow the X-ray. Oh, I know what we're doing now. I
There's
just
an
want to
iron
investigate
plate above
everything.
the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter.
Yeah, that's to like block
If that
off.
plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Okay. It would not be able to open, but it's also to like block off any sights, right?
I see some blood stains.
Is there a way to tell whose blood that belongs to? Is that Chris's blood? Legends of Patton, not action. Halo Wars is similar. Okay, yeah, because even then with Halo, I've probably only played like 1 Halo game. PlayStation could totally take on Nintendo if they brought back PSP, PS Vita. Ooh, do you think they'd do it though? I know Xbox said they wanted to do something like that.
It appears that much time has passed.
Oh, you know
Years
what?
at
I forgot to
least.
even
And footprints in the
do
blood.
this real quick. Hold on. Were those things always on there? I think they were. Hold on, let me just open this up. Yeah, if the next PlayStation doesn't sell, damn. All right, let me just shake this up. Also, Nintendo's in a tight spot with the $500 plus Switch 2. Also, the games being $80-90. And people right now are calling to boycott them. I wonder if they actually will. I wonder. Maybe they will lower their prices. Maybe they won't. But let's see. Let's see. I don't know if me just not buying it day one or anytime soon is a form of boycotting, but that's just because, dude, yeah, that is a lot. But they were saying that other games or other companies did that same thing too, right? Where they first saw, oh, they increased the price. Let's us increase the price. Hold on. Alright, not bad. Because $100 per game? Dude, for sure. For sure. $100 per game, but I don't know. We'll see what they go with. I don't think like every Nintendo Switch game is going to be like $80 or $90. Also, Kaze was good, dude. Good morning, Ohio. Buenos dias, man. The Switch one dropped price after like 6 months. Oh, I don't even know that. This is different this time? Is it because prices are just going to be up in general? Like, yeah, are consoles themselves just going to go up? Or are PlayStations and everything just set, like, at all? $100 for a cartridge that doesn't have a game, by the way. Right, so some of them are going to be like that, right? Someone brought up that... and how's it going, Carol? I heard that on the actual Switch, there are cartridges like that. And the Switch one had bundles with like 5 games. Ooh. Okay. Niku, get to goddamn sleep. Scott, good morning. You know what? I actually did get some sleep. And we're back again. I don't know if this game just has me that hooked. But we are here and we have the time. We have the energy. You know who's got the power. Got the power. Yeah, good morning, Ohio. Buenos dias, everyone. Hopefully everyone had...
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
Interesting.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Hopefully everyone's gotten some good rest, and if not, has had a great day so far.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Alright. You know, this reminds me of Resident Evil 2. Are we still just gonna follow it? Because then it goes this way? And then it goes all the way through, okay.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
It goes up there. Uh-huh. I'm
there is
just...
something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch. It looks as though it powers a different area.
Okay, well this is all just gonna lead to that following room. And this is still just...
A tooth?
What the
It
heck?
is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how... whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
T for terror? Maybe? I was thinking about how I cooked earlier. Dude, I was not gonna guess that at all. Dead ass, I was like, there's no shot. There is absolutely no shot. Was that arrow always up there? Yeah, the metal plate.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Do I have to press that
I
switch?
wonder if the air is being ventilated properly.
We are underground.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Huh? Okay, well, at least we know that this leads up to here. We saw the tooth. Square
There's a
hole.
square hole here.
It is similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
Wait,
And
this
one
makes
more
me
thing.
think
There
back
are
to
footprints around the switch as
what's
well.
her actual name?
The same
Kizzy?
prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Many years, huh? Uncast special juice got that waifu juice, that G-subs, in the morning, gamer subs at G-subs.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Wait, so what happened?
Ingredients
With what specifically,
We don't know.
Kaze?
Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
What they did first? Well, I don't think they bled out or toothed. Is that a thing, toothed?
And after that?
They tripped. And then they crawled around on the floor like they were swimming on land.
All right.
That would be quite the lighthearted jest in a dark, dingy room such as this.
You love the Batman game? Any Batman game specifically, Zombie? I have one here, which I've been meaning to get back to.
Even without the power, don't we have to do something else first?
Yeah, we have to flip the switch, I guess.
You need to do something first. A hidden switch.
But, okay, so we can't use anything else. Is she a robot? The character we're running as right now? No. Not a robot, but we just found out that her DNA was messed with. I forget if that's how she got, like, crazy strong and crazy endurance, or if she was already born that way. So that's what they decided to test on her. The reason her eye is different, the one on the right, is because that's a robot. It wasn't always her eye, but after some explosion, some near-death stuff, she lost her eye. So yeah. Arkham Asylum. You know what? I might have that one. Hold up. You know what? I'm full of crap. It's a Batman Arkham Knight. Yeah, my bad. But that one, what I remember playing was really good too. When Scott was cooking. So what happened was, I don't know if we can go back to the notes. What happened was that they were trying to give us like a crazy thing to follow.
When we came here, the power was already on. But
Like,
it's
you know,
probably
to
not always
to
like
solve a
An
puzzle.
astute assumption.
And I was all like,
We need
wait,
to restore power to
none
the
of
entire
it made
first.
sense to me.
We will not be able to proceed without it.
And Kaze, with only getting 2 pieces of the puzzle, already
And
knew what the heck was
next
going on.
is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Still a solid game? Yeah, I loved what I got to play. I only got to driving, like, I guess the furthest part was driving around Gotham
Why
for a
would
little
they
while.
do that?
I have a few Batman games myself. Batman's really
Aren't you
good.
supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
I was like, I noticed.
Exactly.
Yeah, for
How
real.
old are you? No, those therefore.
But is there a
I
reason
hope
for
there
the
are no
foot
red
switch?
therefore was not yet bleeding when the
Maybe this is a dumb question. How do you know the switch was pressed?
because of how the foot switch is wired. There are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Lick the blood?
Why? If we didn't have X-ray mode,
Nope, it wasn't Kaze. My bad. Scott. Let me lick the blood? Is this Chris's blood?
Ew, don't be
Conan,
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide, but we don't live in that universe now, do we?
Are they talking about the detective?
Yes,
when T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
right. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Press the switch?
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot, and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain
X gon' give it to you.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
I mean, can we identify
Yes.
the footsteps?
Then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly,
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Nika, remember that one Impossible Super Mario Maker 2 level? You had me try to beat, my kid passed it on accident. Yo, GG's! If I remember correctly, was it a New Super Mario World? But GG's, if I remember correctly, yeah, it had some like weird, I think maybe even ground pound. This has been a while, right? I'm trying to remember it.
It can't be.
What is this?
Yeah, yo, GG's. What was the solution? GG's. Oh, crap.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
That's a freaking trip. And Unk doesn't like the evil within. You know, I gave it a try.
They're two of the same machine.
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
Am I gonna have to put someone on there?
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
All of the victims?
So all the murders took place?
Here?
Here, most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
Okay, there's no way the other one's a teleporter, right? Yo, was that BB? And Rat was good, guys. Old lady? Yeah, dude. So that's been the plot of the entire, like, murders in this time around. Do you remember the whole idea behind the first game, BB? So this time around, we're finding bodies that have been sliced in half. Very, very finely. Some of them have had their organs taken out of them. Others have had explosives shoved into them. The trippy thing, and I'm really curious as to how they're going to explain this. There was one specific body who half of his body popped up, you know, let's say during a game show, right? Like some random ass time. Which cool. They explained some of it. But 6 years later, the other half appeared somewhere else entirely different. And it says it was never frozen. Fresh, never frozen, human. So I was just very confused. I don't know how they're going to explain that. So I'm very, very curious as to how they're going to explain that plot. Oh, I asked her. She said she saw a chance and took it. So I asked, yes, but what did you do? And she said, I pressed buttons. Hey, you know, sometimes you just have to press buttons and hope things go well, right? Well, if I got to go to work, I'll be back. Sounds good, Kaze. GG's again. And yeah, maybe we can solve answers for people, you know? How much longer you have left in this game? Quite a... Maybe half of I don't know. You probably have like 25 hours into this. Hold on. I wanted to add that emote. They have so many crazy emotes on here. Vibey sounds like a cool emote. But I have no idea. I have never played this game before. Let me just do this. Yeah. I've actually been wanting to add this emote for a minute. But I'm listening. Yeah, it was good, BB. Are you chilling? But bodies decay if not frozen, which means something had to have been done to preserve the body all that time. That's what I'm saying. And it looks like even 6 years later, they said that there was still some blood in it. Which I'm really trying to understand how. Because the body decaying, or I guess loosening up, was a solution to another thing that happened with another body. So I really want to see how much what they cook up, you know?
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Hunk brain is hurting. I want to ask something, but I don't want to spoil the previous game.
I can't just I I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
Is everyone chilling here? Cool with possible spoilers? I don't even know if a lot of people have
You're
seen the
really
first one
gonna
or care much.
Yeah, why?
I think they'll be like, you know what, BB?
Terror?
Go for
All
it.
the more
We're
reason to
here.
go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
I never played. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I doubt Zombie's gonna ever play it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Scott's been cooking with us,
Wait, you're just gonna leave the
chilling
two
with
of
us for the
here?
ride, so who knows? Maybe he's like, yeah, you know what? I would have been around for spoilers by now.
Anyways,
It's
gotta
cool.
Get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, BB. Work, Elark. I don't think Jeff can hear me, so hold on. I'm just here for you, uncard emoji. Thanks, zombie. You the goat.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Alright. Bet, remember the cloning thing from the last game? Maybe it will apply to this game. The cloning thing. Hold on, it's like very, very like vague in my mind right now. I'm trying to think back to it. That wasn't like a thing that just happened in Somnium? Was that like a thing that they made work IRL? Cause yeah, you're ringing a bell. And that also does lead to this too, because what they said was with the bodies that they found, it's not that they had different types of it's not that it was like a twin or anything. It had to have been them. That would be very trippy though. Like just trying to think of it, because okay. So the reason that we're also finding half bodies is because there was a scientist who was killed, was also found split in half, who was testing things out on people. But not only at like a simpler level, he was like reconstructing their DNA, kind of trying to make it be so like the optimal, if you will, parts of the human bodies can be used. So like, let's say if they want to make something like extra strong or extra smart, they'll like use two parts of like different bodies, I'm assuming. Something along those lines. So maybe they were cloned and contained and used later on. Could be. You know what? That sounds a lot more possible than all the other stuff I'm thinking. Because Iris was saying, what if they're from like a different dimension that were like sucked to here? Which I have no idea. Because the body that we found right here, she was the leader of a pretty much cult. And she was saying some twisted stuff like she could, if she were to die, she could come back, like if wanted to, if need be. Like it ain't no big deal to her.
Computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki,
So I'm assuming.
take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
Wait, BB.
It seems as though that video was produced here.
Did BB
And
just
one more thing.
cook,
There's some
and
unedited
now
QR footage as well.
But that means.
I know the plot,
Yes.
or at least something that happens. Cause so apparently, BB, you know how Mizuki's like so OP, so strong, and all that stuff. It was also because she was experimented on, or I think she was already somewhat there, and then they experimented her, which made her even stronger. However, there is another masked character that we don't know much about, other than she gets extremely tired, and that she was also experimented on. We don't know much about her name or anything.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused.
So
my
what I
eye.
can assume is that they probably experimented on Mizuki, and that
It is a
weaker
thermal
half
bomb.
is the
6
other
years
person
ago,
we've been
a
seeing
thermal
around
reaction
that was
caused Jin
cloned.
Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah, do you see it, Scott? That's kind of like what I have in mind now. I had completely like not had the idea of what do you call it? Of of cloning in my mind. Oh, but BB, there is something cool I think you're gonna want to see, because I did end up getting the skins. So maybe they were crossing human DNA and breed the humans here. Maybe. Well, they did say there was something as like bad
Like a
air.
bug.
Hold on, dress up. Hold on, just real quick. Oh, we got some more stuff. Okay, cool.
I will wear anything.
BB,
Modern. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
this is so freaking cool. This is so freaking cool, man. Like the
Flying
shark's cool
sharks can
too.
appear anywhere, land, sea, or air. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
This is so cool.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
That masks brings back memories. Same.
Don't worry, I'm cute in any outfit.
Okay. I mean,
The sky is so pretty. It looks like it could suck me in.
Something wrong, Mizuki? Head trauma?
I thought we were gonna get some more options. The pewter. Oh, BB. I was still just as meh about freaking Oda. Like I was still skipping his dialogue.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creations without permission, and I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them. Sheesh. You're going to Riverside? I'm gonna get Robin's for lunch. Sounds good, zombie. Safe travels or safe drive. Riverside, huh? Yeah, that's a distance. But for sure. Enjoy the good eats. He ain't dead yet. Unfortunately, no. Oda is still around. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it.
Only 30 minutes for you? Oh, okay, okay. So, has it been that much hotter for you to... Well, you know, go and enjoy. I'll probably ask these questions later, zombie. I know today we're supposed to be getting slightly warmer again, but it'll be alright. Oda is such an annoyance? For sure. For me? No, yeah, it's further for me. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to summer. I am not looking forward to summer. It snowed there, Santa? In the North Pole? Santa, please, lend me some of your snow, dude. Please, 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 please. But yeah, take care, zombie. Thanks for hanging out on the Twitch side today, yo. And enjoy the good eats. I haven't been to Red Robin's in a while.
There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. Huh? She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's gonna tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I think this is the daughter that, what's his name, tried to get rid of. I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. Is that Mewtwo's birthday? Yo, Tech, how was the rest of the run earlier today, man? Oh, so GG's again on the PB. On the Peebs. Yes? Okay. Thank you, thank you. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. Oh, I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in. Things went wrong, and that's why she got the organs out, right? Hold on, I gotta get comfy. All right. To be split in half, alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, what a wonderful world. If I use this, I can help Mom. I had been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. Okay, there's some more. Oh, I know, I just saw this emote. Yeah, I forgot what's it originally called? Yeah, I don't know why I was like, dude, this is like a total amen emote. Like, bro. Oh, man. Maybe they wanted clothes half off too? Damn. How much you get that shirt for? 50% off? Wanna come to my place and get it 100% off? February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has got to work. Mom, you're so kind. That Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. Oh, I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. How ironic. The one thing I needed. All I ever wanted is here in my The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. What a wonderful virus. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members. Fortunately, among the researchers, when I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Interesting. The 11th, someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable angry. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you, and I'll kill you. Buddy! Oh man. All right, the 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. Was that Jin? Who died that day, or who was found dead that day? So terror was made here. Yeah. Yeah. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally
February
relax.
13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be.
I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Interesting. There's gonna be someone
Anyway,
behind us, huh?
We now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
But, so question. Why would they have half of the mother sliced up there? Is it just to make it more possible for her to go along with her plans? Like, would she risk, or would she sacrifice all that in order to try to prove a point? He'll find you. He'll kill you. He's coming out, Traeger.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Oh man. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. Oh man. Okay.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
What if you're Terror? Are you coming out with it, Scott? The truth comes out now?
As Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Iba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little. But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horodori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
Huh.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
That's crazy, bro. Mario?
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Yeah, Mario. Then anything in the time outside to Scott, no. Big catch flag. About the blood, about knives, about the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it, but the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Well, we can assume they're that other character people were
We're
talking
not
about.
blood related either.
She's adopted?
I wish you
Yeah,
were
but
never
we get along
wall.
well.
Save Tech, we
That's
love
nice.
you. Save
I'm
Scott.
kind of jealous.
Save
Some
BB.
families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
All right. About the
Oh,
blood.
right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furraway,
What?
Chikara Horadori,
Huh?
Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji,
Do they not match?
Koto Shigure, and one more.
One?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Wait, what the f- I had a feeling.
But we don't know who the 5th person was.
What
Means
the
there might be
f-
another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
What the f- Okay, so the blood's mixed between all of them? Who's walking around carrying all their blood? Unless that's why that person's so weak. It's so mixed up with all these other people's DNAs. Right?
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral,
Glazing
the
me in
armed
real time.
vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we
Yo,
physically
Coolio.
could.
What's
We
good,
got a
Coolio?
search warrant
What's
for
poppin',
Nice
G?
and
Ha ha
other
ha ha
documents.
ha ha.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Coolio, we just got to the part
Anyway, I'm gonna go
where
do some
we found Terror's
You
room
haven't gotten any sleep.
and
You
found
should rest
a
first.
puddle of
You're
blood
kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is
That,
telling me to keep fighting through it.
is mixed with like other people's
You
blood.
know me very
Like
well,
5
Miss
other people's
Where
or
do you plan to
4
go?
other people's. Total
Well,
of 5 people.
Let's see. I think I want to start by talking to
There
Liam.
is an anchor.
Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
Oh no, thanks for liking the live.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
More than a
Nirvana
feeling.
Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood.
Hmm.
Let's get going.
I mean, if we go to
push yourself too
Marble
hard,
first,
Sir, yes, sir.
if we go to
Understood.
Marble first, maybe we'll find out who that other person is, right? Boss, I'm gonna miss you. Boss sitting at the desk as usual. Boss, I don't want to leave you. Marble, right? Also thighs. Leave the room. Wait. Wee. Yeah, I really like how she has her own bike or moped. Automobile.
Oh, Mizuki. Drinking early, I see.
That's what's
I
up.
need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel.
I love this song, by the way.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
Haven't we seen this one?
What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
I know what it is. BB gets drinks. Yo, Zell. Yeah, we are, I think, 18. So we're not old enough to drink yet. But yeah, was good, Zell. And also brown pog, dude. Yeah, we've been hooked on this, and I know it's gonna get hotter later, so I wanted to do at least something meanwhile we can, you know?
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
Yeah, this was the body that was found
There's
like
something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Is this news?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Okay. Went out yesterday, but Loki felt bad about Zell. No. And is it because you're just waking up? Well, what? It's like 7, about to be 8. It's still like morning for everyone, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, and good luck at on the work twerks, Brown. Yeah, hopefully it goes by smooth, yo. I'm so pissed, bro. I haven't been able to do dailies on time because I keep falling asleep. Not the dailies, man. The daily waifuage, man. Are you gonna try to do them earlier, Coolio? Just in case you like fall asleep. If I wasn't sure, my dumbass wouldn't slide down the bed and be practically lying down. Or is it laying? I don't know anymore. You know, I get that, Coolio. Sometimes you're just like done with it. She might be onto something though. So this is the first, I think we actually hear about this information. So there is something. Your EST, so it's still morning, right? Should be? And yeah, I know it's later for Sky. I know for some people it's a lot later. We set to 2 a.m. I don't got no choice for the waifuage, man.
Horidori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right?
Right,
the
right.
underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horidori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children, so maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Interesting.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way,
Short
Mizuki,
Kings, Pocket
any
Poppies, dude.
boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Are we gonna get like some type of fortune here?
Not right.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well. Come back soon.
We're not gonna ask.
Next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking.
Are we not gonna ask anything? You know, we could probably get some pretty decent information. No, we're not. Okay, whatever. What are we rising? Metal Gear. It's 10:40 a.m., but I've been up since 5 a.m. with the Conquerors tech. Because I know that would be like 2 a.m. my set, right? Okay, so this is where we found that first body. Bum, bum, bum.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
Didn't start till 6 a.m.
What
So
are you
yeah,
showing
3 a.m. I
It
said.
is an image that was stored on the investigation database.
Are
I
you
was not
editing stuff and
physically
such right now,
present.
Tech?
Not that it would have made a difference.
Usually
I
give
lost
yourself
all
90
memory
minutes before you
from
start.
that
For sure.
incident 6 years ago.
Gotta get washed up. Try to see if you get some good
So,
eats
What
beforehand.
do you want to do here?
Well, I kind
Get
of
in
just
that
wanted to
speed
retrace
run
the investigation
mindset.
Steps.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki,
He's the
Amane,
thief, right?
Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna.
He's the one who
Ryuki
stole that
came here with
important thing
Komeji
from
in an
Terror.
attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals
Did I
entered.
even sleep? I did,
Komeji's
I got
right
some
side
good
was
sleeps.
found.
Like right now, I'm feeling pretty okay. I think I'm just like terrified of the
Komeji's
heat later.
estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Just how did they make it all work? How did they get them from
Anyway,
there to
Why are
here?
you curious about this?
Well,
Unless they end up having
done
something
here.
like in the
Let's
first
get going.
game, you know, like a prototype slicer or something. And that's why the organs came out the way they did.
I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
They just did. Okay, fair. All right, we're gonna go with Mocha. Mamoka. Tama better than both. Whoa, you know what? I do like Tama. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
This is
I'm
also another good
investigating
song.
the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Let's see.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Yo, bro, still,
I'm Iris Kumakura.
bro's still crazy,
Nice to
man.
meet you.
MoMA gets to have like a voice changer, and he changes it to her voice. Bro's crazy. Bro's freaking crazy, man. I just had a type like that given the context. Let's go, Coolio. And I gotta sleep. Get some good sleeps, huh? Get some rest. Enjoy the puppies, the babies. I want information.
What do
Yeah,
you
are
think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Watching Tessa's
Well,
new
let's
video.
see. At Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Shikara Horodori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know. But I do know that Shikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
Combining bodies?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah,
I don't know, like cutting 2 bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Shikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
that's why Gen makes so much more sense now.
And why there were 2.
Damn.
Yeah, Gen makes so much more sense now.
Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
Well, then again, there are just characters like that, right?
Bring Tessa with you next time?
Bring Tessa? Should we bring Tessa? Should we
I'll
bring
think
Aset?
about
You
it.
bet.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
I do like Iris's new outfit though. Same. All right. Lemon skate. Press behind the desk, dude. Peak gaming, dude. But I guess the last one fit her more 6 years ago, of course. The new one, I mean, style-wise, for sure. The drip, you know? This is also a cool song. Oda? Oda, get out of here, dude.
Mizuki, kiss me.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president
Hey,
was
I don't
so
understand why, although
Yeah, I'm
you
not here for
have
one.
live every day and keep it for a very long time every time,
Yeah, I'm doing
and
some
you're
questions.
humorous, your voice is nice
Based
too,
on
but your
when this
live is
gets
just
scheduled,
not
I
getting
knew
more
Iris would
attention.
be
Yo,
here.
no.
So I wanted to come talk.
I don't know. I haven't been uploading as much on TikTok. Maybe the algorithm is just about that, you know? But thank you. I appreciate the kind words, yo. You know, I try to be a little funny. Try to have decent audio. But who knows? Maybe in the future. But I appreciate you chilling. I appreciate everyone chilling. You know, finding the stream, hanging out with us, hanging out with...
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting.
That's what's up.
The big titty receptionist.
Uh-huh.
Big titty.
Uh-huh.
Titty.
Yes!
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
Is that as far as we go? Okay, well, we enjoyed the most out of it from the other time, right? This is so great, though. I wasn't getting excited, you were. Yo, Yami, you don't like Oda's new hair? Freaking Oda, man. Solve the case? What size? What size? That's the case, right?
Ah, then you must want
Size huge?
I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy? Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Oh, I see.
Mizuki's face there, dude. I swear.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
Oh, Perez! You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world.
This is important,
You read
okay,
the
guys?
story?
Nah.
This is very important.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
There we go.
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana
Case not
project,
gonna
right?
be solved
That
anytime
many
soon.
People have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going
We're
down.
taking the boober out, Vivi.
Recently, we've been hearing rumors of a bunch of...
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Yeah.
Like people
Some people have
standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Huh.
running into a...
And also, people jumping.
Yeah,
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
all those people...
No, it does not.
Hmm.
After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
No, don't. Don't make me have to listen to Oda. Don't do this to me. No.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Huh.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura, but there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Ayamonte?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of
Yo, Cole was good, Cole.
Hurry your
Welcome on in.
School bag. Shishamo hell. Hey,
Carreras.
wake up, old man Shamo.
Old man.
Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Whoop. What? Yo, we skipped Oda.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Bye.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video.
No.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video.
No.
I am curious about what he said.
Well, we're just gonna have to go and
Practice run
figure it
on the
out, right?
Rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
Good luck with the
No, I don't need your luck, Oda. Bye. You didn't skip shit. Oh man. I really didn't want to talk with Oda. Why do y'all old people always hate Oda, bruh? Alright. Old? Old?
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all. As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Yeah.
Amame sounded like she was really close in my ear.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility... It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Interesting.
What is that? I've never...
Okay.
I don't really know anything. Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
I don't know, Gen. He seems a little mean today. I guess you can't really tell with his mask on. The mask stays on.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that. Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
This is already far more useful than anything Oda could ever say.
Dory Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar. Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm gonna worry about it. I think.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
Are they both hiding something?
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Are we gonna do the pose? Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear, at some point, people gotta point this out.
What do I do? I have to obey.
Time to tap in, for real.
Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Hold on. I
You...
require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on!
Oh, crap. This is gonna go bad.
Sorry, Kenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
I don't know, the fact that we're out of juice now, too, also makes me worry.
So that is the situation.
Can we leave?
Yeah, the two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
What the... Okay... And they just left us in here?
Ugh, what is going on?
We're being left alone. We are being left alone for some reason. This is not good. Like, how are we gonna charge Aiba? Yeah. This timing's gotta be for some reason, not a good reason, I'm sure.
Where is Leon?
Isn't that him? Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hey Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Huh?
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Are we gonna go and find that thing?
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two light
I had a
things.
feeling.
wanna
I
see
had a
them get
feeling.
along.
How?
Well,
It is hard to the arrow.
No,
of
let's
time
go to the
and-
tree.
Wait, the arrow of time?
that's it!
Yeah, the time capsule. Yeah, let's do that.
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere. There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
A dead
Fine.
body?
Capsule.
They completely forgot about the time capsule. I'm pretty sure with, you know, everything going on, it's got to be hard to remember what's been on my mind.
The shoes are still in good condition. The
Them
letters, too.
J's.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch your stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy? Kizzy? Oh, yeah! Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Is that...
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki.
The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horadori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That
Huh?
too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
Huh? Was he not there?
But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Huh? Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, whoa.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
It's time to dude. That channel's so freaking great. Good old Yu-Gi-Oh.
Thank you. It is all thanks to
It
you,
should have
Princess.
been me.
I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern.
Don't worry.
But
I'm sure he just
I am an
wanted you to
adult
find
now.
someone that
I
you
will
love.
solve this on my own.
That emote's so good. Alright, so now we're on the
I'm gonna
go.
get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
I believe that.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
It's beaten up. Yeah, after 6 years, you know, the weight of time is something. Brum, bum, brum, bum, brum, bum, brum, bum. Brum, bum, brum, bum, brum, bum, brum, bum. All right. We're here where the robot once was.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Wasn't he like
What?
use your place
No,
like
I wanted to
nothing?
ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu, bad girl.
Okay. Sure. You. Niku, do you not get it?
I'm still not over it, you know.
No.
I'll show them justice.
Justice.
Shoma.
This is Sasia's little bro. He himself is also a mystery. Because he supposedly decoded some video, then didn't decode it, then I think he did decode it. But wasn't he also up in the mountains? More Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, Shoba get Oda, the robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
Oh, he's a Sundere?
Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
I had a
don't know
feeling.
who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
So hear me out. Ryuki probably did commit that crime in order to get the killer to come back out. Maybe.
It's a change of pace.
But we'll see.
I don't have good memories of this season. I came back. and
Low
there
key,
was a
of
ton
course, but
commotion
yeah.
with what happened? Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
Huh?
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
How long ago was a while
I
back?
guess so. I know about their philosophy. That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
All right. Don't be talking about my boy like that, bro. What do you mean?
Have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True.
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
Right.
Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated.
Oh,
all the
Ryuki.
time.
Oh, okay, my
I
bad. Yeah, I
see.
thought you were saying
Why do you
Shoma.
ask?
No, aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
We definitely heard something else. What the heck was that? Yeah, how are you, dude? Before we go, what the heck was that?
Can you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
No, I forgot to look at the picture. Wee. Ba-dum. I wonder what the interaction would have been. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. Wasn't she asleep? I headed here to Ikumi Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. She didn't seem as out of energy as I thought she was going to be. Crap.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Before something goes horribly wrong, let's save. Watch, we're gonna find Date as like one of them. Just had to say it before you left so it wouldn't be like, what if I remember 30 years later? Whoa.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Verb sounds good, Scott. Do what you gotta do. Bro thinks he's finding Date that easily? Shouldn't we like hide? For real, why are we just out in the open?
Terror wrote about the same thing.
One thing I needed is being created in this very facility, TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
Send it into a rocket?
It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
I've never seen this plot before.
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey,
What?
Excuse me.
Sumimasen.
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
Yeah, Yagami wouldn't do this.
Know about it?
Who cares how?
We gotta fight, huh?
yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought
Yes,
at the cathedral
sir.
6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret,
There's no hiding given those hands.
Yeah. Let's do this.
I needed that other person to pop in and help us too. I don't know. This isn't how I'd go about things. Yep.
Fine.
Blue, how's it going, Blue? Was good.
All right. Bring it on.
Good morning. Ohio.
you should take us more seriously.
Buenos dias.
Let's go.
All right, quick time event incoming. Quick time event incoming. Oh no! There she is.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's
Cool, the Squid Games guys are here. True. Oh. Oh. I was like, where's the quick time event?
Iva, allow me to assist.
Are we gonna yeet this? Am I gonna have to?
Oh?
They're locking in. Oh. All right, easy clap, dude. I don't know what we were worried about. We knew they were gonna pop up, right? She was probably just waiting on us.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
What if they come back? What if there's one taking a piss somewhere and they're like, oh crap, and then they, you know. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know. Are we finally gonna find out who they are? She's acting like they weren't already gone by the time Mizuki turned around
Why
anyway.
didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
Are we actually gonna get our answers here?
Anyway, why come here?
You grew up
Find
here.
comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
I knew it.
What?
So again, I think she's going to be our other half. Maybe.
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life. Yes, I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day.
Did we ever get your
For a few
name?
days out of the week.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute.
Mm-hmm.
But one day they went out of commission. I never went back. I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
So then they probably went with the experimenting to do the split?
Thank you. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of...
'Cause you're us. There's no way you're not us.
Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
Already involved? True.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
No shot.
What if she has a bad heart? What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in sinking with her.
Fine. Let's go.
Hell yeah, illegal sinking. Exactly, like, she's passed out, so, you know, she's willing to freaking do the sinking? No, she's not. She didn't want to tell us any more information. But she's saying, nah, it doesn't matter. We're going to take her no matter what. Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa.
Seems like
Oh,
she
crap.
took pewter with her too.
Yeah, I skipped that. I didn't know we were going to be getting all that information.
Jeez. What are those two? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That's...
I agree.
Okay. Dante did it when they didn't want to? True. Just getting her info against her... Right.
Shall I give you the usual warning?
No.
Skip it as you wish. Let's get started. 3.
Yeah, because I thought they were going to tell us the usual, oh yeah, you have to, you know, you only have 6 minutes to do everything. This is crazy, man. I don't know if this is going to work out well for us, but we'll see. We shall see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm really expecting to see a lot of similarities here. Like the contrast between both of their lives. Because we're in our own mind, right? Or wait, are we back to that place where the explosion happened in the first game?
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier.
Yeah, Chikara.
Is this his doing?
But... Are we getting crushed?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
What the f...
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Sonya Stand! Activate!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Purple door? I don't really know which one they're focusing on here. Or are we looking at it from a different point of view? Okay. Oh yeah, BB Clouds was here too yesterday. So I don't know if he said he's actually going to pick it up again, but he said he couldn't be here because of spoilers. So maybe we'll see him play it. This Somnium, yeah, I have a feeling I know where they're going to go with this, but I'm sure it's going to be a pain to like do.
My arm. You gotta force it.
This is quite fuck up. Good luck. What? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, so we actually can break out of this? What did I miss? Welcome back, Scott. That girl who we were the weak one, the strong and then weak one, she passed out, so they decided to take her to Somnium. Not gonna spoil, so good luck. Thanks, Yami. Appreciate you. That means he's gonna play it again? Yeah, I'm hyped for that. So yeah, we're checking out her stuff, and we woke up here in the Somnium with a Chikara tying us up here, probably going to crush our bones to run experiments on us. Okay. Watching you, I think he'll like this. Dude, for sure. For sure. Like, I get not being so into the first one. I feel like the puzzles here are a lot more well-rounded. I feel like they only improved with the second game. So hopefully, you know, if he sees that, he'll be like, you know what, I'll give it a try.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist.
Told you Chikara's a creep. He better like
In
it
this
for real.
Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Ooh. There's no way we're gonna be chased around while we look for things, right?
We need to hide.
You need to hide, so you're just gonna vanish? Can we do that too?
Let's find something.
Okay, she wanted to blank. Her limit was what she blank able to do blank. They never look around us, right? It's not like Outlast, right?
It's gross. Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Chase around when you look at things. About that? Yeah. How strong are you?
Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
We're gonna get like some jump scares, huh?
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can
Why is he a
discover
pickle?
how
He watched Rick and Morty once.
It's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Okay. Now.
Oh, he's gone.
I'm assuming the red lights mean he's gonna be popping in. Oh no.
Smoke?
Smoke on the
Can't
wall.
take any more of this.
Smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
All right. Okay, Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments and made them pass out.
That's a respirator.
Turn off? Suck up the gas? I mean, turning off would be great, right?
No power button? I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child, blank, it was blank and stayed with her.
A respirator.
I don't think sucking up the gas is the play here. Hold on, I don't see any other... Yeah, maybe they're right. Maybe it is inevitable. I mean, God.
Iva, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Okay.
Iva, are you okay? You don't look too good.
She wanted to escape the experiments. It's okay.
A respirator.
I mean, we can't trip out even more, right? Oh, another eye. Why? It seemed like the strat. No shot. We gotta get out through the vent. Okay, we've wasted a whole bunch of time already. So let me just restart it, dude. I didn't think we were gonna be wasting so much time. I mean, I guess we can still figure things out, right? Oh, we're probably gonna be splitting up into 2 realities here too. It's alright, we'll figure it out. I should probably turn on the fan soon too, though. Hold on. He normally doesn't look this green. Man, I miss Zero Escape. I wonder if we could hide in another area, and there's a reason that this container next to us is a bit more highlighted. Yeah, so maybe after we're done with anything, this dude's just going to appear. Alright. It's saying to stop it, right? Yeah, I wanted to see if there was going to be anything there.
Huh?
Okay, vent. Take the lid off, get out of here.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
The lid. The lid. The lid.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
Okay. She could have experimented on her. It was traumatic and stayed with her. Huh.
An air duct.
Let's throw something.
Toward the air duct?
Yeah. Something about that crack. Is there anything you can throw?
There is a bottle here. Should I throw that?
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no.
Is there anything else?
Not that I can see.
Damn. She wasn't able to do as a child.
An air duct.
I mean, I guess jump on?
Iva, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
We did indeed.
Did we actually? Okay. Ooh, now this is where things split up. Okay, stop the cruel experiments. Go after the results of the cruel experiment. Oh.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We are not hiding.
We need to hide again. He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered. Here.
I should have probably explored a little more.
It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned.
This is kind of intense. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that scientist from Spyro.
That defective body of yours and that foolish little brain. You're probably hiding here. Not here.
Well, he searched thoroughly.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine.
Didn't she tell us that?
Start with this one.
Oh, Alice Bunny?
Endure, child. What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
No. Rabbit is a
8-letter word.
I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
The mask is upside down. It is.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Man, this is probably where things get really rough. Because the bro's still in the room. We're getting just White Day vibes again. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Huh?
Yes, it was nothing.
Nope, nothing at all.
But we need to be...
Camera, please work with me. Alright. What the? Wrong button. Oh my god. I pressed circle on accident. Retry? Ah, this is gonna suck, man. We already got one retry here. I don't think we should be going this way. We should probably be going backwards.
Huh?
Shoot.
Yes, it was nothing.
Got shanked? Yeah, apparently everything that he's got, right?
We have to distract Chikara somehow.
No shot we were supposed to go that other way.
Yes, it was nothing.
Alright, can we do something with the machines to...
You know what? This actually isn't bad. Son of a...
Yes, it was nothing.
Alright, can we do something...
I'm trying not to get caught here, game. How are we supposed to make it in time?
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Poor chemicals?
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yes.
It's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Yeet.
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it.
Can we get Step Bro stuck in there? Okay, the masked woman blank, she blank blank. We're probably gonna have to go to the TV. No, we gotta go here first, I'm sure.
The PC
used.
Rewrite program, turn off.
There is no cable.
Can you shut it
What?
I cannot find that button.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to. So maybe that's what.
True, I have to think like her, right? Press random button? No shot.
What was that?
I don't know, I saw JoJo.
I saw something that was not meant for my eyes. Chikara's
Man.
Rewrite the program.
This is a simple program. Easy.
Hackermans? Okay, so that's what we have to do?
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
Okay, so here's where we split.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Maybe she knows that there are still people being experimented on?
Huh?
Cared for someone more than herself.
Reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
Something about 8 letters, right?
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed one yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Well, we can't try it because we don't have the password.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Yeah, so we have to go this way. Halted the experiments. Okay. The fusion dance, pretty much. Okay. Hide together.
What are you doing, insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Here.
Okay. Hid with the rabbit. Okay. Protect no matter what.
Right here. Ugh, it's not opening.
No!
If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
I mean...
The whole will repair itself. We're at a bridge. unusual. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
We probably have to toss something at him.
No choice. Okay.
Okay, the masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She swore to protect him, putting them first. Sheesh.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
Okay. What do we have now? Remove restraint, stop drill? We killed the bunny!
You're a bad
I need to protect them. No matter what.
I think I picked the wrong solution. Retry? Wait, all of our 3 options were up? Or no? Was it this one? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I should have stopped the drill. I'm assuming. I'm also glad that him catching us before didn't count as like a retry thing. But I was not expecting to dodge. Unfortunately.
right here.
Okay, go, 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 go. Who knows though? Maybe. Oh, I see the eyeball also moving around. Okay. And then how do we? Would we stop the drill?
She said that
Maybe with our hands, right?
she'd protect them, no matter what.
We probably use our
I
hands.
understand. We have no choice.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now!
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Oh, did we get it? All right. Protect no matter what. Okay. That was an interesting. Break his jaw is fucked up for real. Awaken. 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 We still have 15 more seconds. Some people were made in 15 seconds. Funimation. hell?
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late past preparation. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
All right. So it has been 2 hours of stream time. So it has been 2 hours of stream time, so I am going to get up and stretch. Highly recommend everyone do it as well. Get up, stretch, feed your plants, water your pets. Yeah, stretch and hydrate. Invasion of privacy. Yeah, that's something, man. Actually, I don't know what the question is. Where should I fish? All right, well, we'll come back and then we'll select where we're going to go fish. But yeah, everyone get up, stretch. I'm going to run some edges during the break. And then, yeah, we'll BRB. See you guys in a few. All right, we're back. Yeah, I don't know if Jeff is still here or if Jeff could hear me. But Jeff, wherever you are, hopefully the commute goes by smooth, dude. And also, Rio was good, Rio. The Wheelman, man. Yeah, we were talking about some food too, so hopefully we get some food soon. Because I am a little hungry, not gonna lie. I think the last time I ate was last night, question mark? I don't remember. I know it's been a while though. Where should I fish? Fishing pond. It's normally? Okay, cool. But yeah, thanks for the welcome back, Scott. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I didn't even realize how quickly 2 hours had passed.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
Who's the one who killed her and why?
There was a person that appeared in your
Was it
dream.
really just to prove that
He
point?
said this.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Fair.
Because I don't. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink synced into that Nai's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said,
The Nirvana Initiative. I'm gonna make it. Okay, TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus.
So tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal.
At the show?
I remember!
Wait.
Let me just tell you this.
Right.
This
The roof.
Done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey,
Did we just leave her here?
where are you going?
Yeah, did we? We gotta bring you.
Suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
Yeah, I don't know why we'd leave her here. She's been helping us out whenever we're like in trouble. Not just as Mizuki, but Ryuki as well. She seems angry now? Yeah. I bet, going into her mind after, she like fell unconscious probably ticked her off. I mean, like, fair? Huh. I gave her all the details on the car raid. We came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. Ryuki?
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki, I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Huh? Where are we on the timeline or on the flowchart? Because I'm sure we split when we did that. Every time there's a Somnium, yup, because we didn't know the name. That's okay. Okay.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
What?
It was
I do not know
Shoma.
what he means either.
What do you mean?
Also, my bad. That sounded like really freaking loud. So
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
this is that reality where bro just.
Because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
Dante?
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge.
Half might, all might, who?
Or else.
Whomst? Why are you
Like I
here?
said earlier, I'm here. I got some important here on the rooftop. Something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you,
True.
Yeah, he was smiling about that.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me? Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey,
You.
Huh? What? Let me move this out of the way. But huh?
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Huh? Oh, are we just not gonna talk with any of them? Huh?
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not...
Okay, so we're actually looking for something that can probably fly. A bench? I'm sure there are a few benches up in sky, right? Or up in the sky, in the mountain? In the mountain. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer. In space? The Ferris wheel, if it spins fast enough. This bear?
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Benches in the sky. There is an anchor. Airplane that rides in circles. There's no way it's a rocket. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. There it is!
There! The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Crap!
But that was a test, right? That one didn't actually have anything in it. Yo, Sky, you're on Twitch since your friend got off the game. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much Scott said chaos, absolute chaos is happening. This was a rehearsal. And I'm pretty sure... Okay. We just saw a rocket go off, and that rocket, for the actual, like, shooting, not the rehearsal, is supposed to be carrying some type of virus. So we have to stop it. Visions? February 14th, Valentine's Day. His other half?
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
I took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to the detective.
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Hold on. The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today's Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy a 10-yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Aiba?
Got it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man?
Ryuki.
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Well, you know what? Before we get into like main story.
Have you forgotten? Right. My name is Omochi. Omochi. It's Omochi. I said it's Omochi.
I already know his name. I know his name already. Do we though? I think I know his name already. His name has disappeared into the void. Let's ask again.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important. Komeji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time.
Huh.
Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Okay. What?
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
What the fuck? Okay. I mean, sure.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life, and I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
All right.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
I mean, all right. I doubt we're supposed to talk to this dude over here. Maybe?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset.
All
Not
right.
even a hair of evidence left behind. Tara must be meticulous.
Or shave, or not have as much hair, or have hair that falls off, maybe?
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
Yeah.
What? No. Yahoo!
You're reacting like a first grader.
Andy's Kameji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
All right. Stage.
Search around here. We should talk to...
Well, I mean, it's only this dude left, right?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Wasn't
Got
that
it.
Ryuki? Because they were chasing this dude's kid, right? Two sides to every friendship. The friend who tells you about life, the other tells you he's going to go jorkin. Two sides of the same coin, huh? Let's see. Hydrogen peroxide, dude.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent. Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Okay, but can the robot climb this now? I only see the body. I mean, this is the only thing. What's in here?
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
Is that a body?
You want me to dig through trash?
Fold it up?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh. This was in the
No.
plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel.
I mean, fair?
It comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Well, anyone can own a suitcase, right? However, this dude was... We'll see. There's gotta be something else. In thermovision? Any type of heat going on? Heat of the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Heat of the moment. Yeah, I don't see anything else. We gotta get up here.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Okay. But I'm assuming we're gonna see its heat or something? No, we're following this.
Luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you
Gambino, thanks so much for that
That means
raid.
there was a blood stain here in this sheet.
Welcome in,
Not
readers.
was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
What?
Whose body was it?
Alright, yeah, my bad, guys. Gambino, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Gambino, how was the Dead Space? Yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. Guys, go check out Gambino. I think you just started Dead Space. But Gambino also does a lot of the shoot 'em ups, also play, well, yeah, a lot of the Marvel Rivals. I was gonna say Marvel Rivals too. One of these days it'll be Marvel Rivals too. But yeah. Stayed home from school today to watch Niku stream. Let's go, Ska. Hopefully nothing too important was missed out on today. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. What's good? I'm Niku. You know, we probably should not be in this mode, should we? But yeah, I'm Niku, and we are getting closer and closer, ever inching closer to the end of this crazy story. So, if you guys are planning on playing these games, yeah, just you know, fair warning. I think we're probably a little bit more than halfway through. But it's some crazy stuff. We're trying to solve a murder right now. So, I guess half a murder, full murder. To give a little bit more context, there is a body in front of us that's been split in half, and we've been finding people throughout the entire game that have been split in half, and sometimes even through time. So 6 years prior, we found the other half of the body. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on. Every time I see this game, I always think it looks like an acid trip. Yo, I totally get that, Ash. It kind of reminds me of Adult Swim commercials too. But yo, Bandit as well. He couldn't get past the first mission. You know what? I don't blame you, Gambino. Honestly, I don't know if it's because I was kind of treating it like a speed run instead of like a proper game. I couldn't get past like that first area where you have to like slow the door down. Yeah, and then I think I put my Xbox away, so I like never got around to trying it again. But yeah, Def missing something important, but whatever. I'm gonna go tomorrow anyways. Let's go, Ska. But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Just trying to get further into this crazy story, which has taken up a lot of I don't know. We've been doing longer streams. You know, we could do like the whole 4-hour stream or whatever. But the other day we got around to like a 13-hour stream, and we had just gotten done with one area here. It took us a whole while. Yes, it does. Never thought about that. Wait, with like Adult Swim? Yeah, that's what I think about. We only got through this, but yeah, I'm sure there's still going to be so much more to go through. And it's been a crazy ride. But yeah, Gambino, thank you so very much for the raid. You know, if you guys gotta do some post-stream stuff, definitely do what you gotta do. Stretch, hydrate, you know, go chill out somewhere. I totally get it. But yeah, thank you so very much for that raid. Hopefully the rest of the day goes by smooth. Hold on. We also have this little Tamagotchi here. What fish do you like? Hairtail? Salmon? You know what? I'm gonna go with salmon. Salmon, ikura, insemination? Don't be perverted, please? You're asking too much from me. I feel like I spent a day with Niku. Oh, with like, since we ended really late last night and started really early today.
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was likely Terror that brought the body here.
Alright. The shape of the left half of someone's body on stage. It was left here sometimes between the 10th and the 11th. Well, it's got to be something that can go upstairs, right? And also, was it replaced? Because they were like, oh, my bad. I brought the wrong body. Oh, silly me. Silly me. Yup. Silly me. I forgot. Let's drop off this other one. I hope none of the streamers I watch right now ever get exposed for being weird, since I'm too emotionally invested. Just gotta be careful, you know, Scott? I know a lot of people who, you know, look up to people, like, they're always like, no, there's no way they could do no wrong. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I think for people to, like, get to where they are, they, you know, they make mistakes.
Is this another luminol reaction?
But yeah, hopefully everyone turns out to be all right.
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks.
And that goes out to, like, everyone, you know? Like, I always hope that people do the right thing, but sometimes the right thing becomes pretty blurry.
Probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Okay. I had a streamer that I followed talk to sometimes on Discord when he got exposed for talking to a person that was the opposite of their. Whoa. Yeah, I know there are a lot of cases like that, like with just people in general. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Kumeiji. Let's just call it A.
Okay.
A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are
Okay.
S and Terra the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Nisaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left.
Okay.
4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Got on the Ferris wheel? Yeah. After that, I stopped watching Twitch for like 3 years. And now my account is back. Yeah, welcome back, Scott. If there's anything that I'd recommend for Twitch for now, I don't know if 7TV was around back then, but if you want to see some pretty neat emotes, 7TV is pretty poggies. Or if you're just watching on your phone, there's a thing called Frosty for Twitch, which lets you see some emotes, some extra emotes, which is pretty cool. Yo, Prinny was good. And hey, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, yo. Are you playing a waifu today? We are playing a variety of characters, actually. But yeah, we're trying to solve some cases. But yeah, what's good with you, Prinny? Hopefully all is well. Jeff was here a little earlier. I believe he's on his commute home now.
Why?
So they must have rode the Ferris wheel to relax.
I do not even know where to begin. So, let's start with the fact that this happened during closed hours, and the power was out. The Ferris wheel could not have been moving.
All right, call the police, danced, removed clothes from suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
What were they gonna make room for? 5 more days? Let's go, Scott. Yeah. It'll come up. It'll come up soon. Just gotta make sure you're well rested the day before, which is probably asking too much, right? Sometimes you're like, I can't go to sleep. Gonna be holding a Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow.
Why would they write it in the first place?
But also, do I see the ink, man? Ink was good, dude.
You brought it up.
Are you doing the work twerk right now? Also, what the heck did they say? My bad, I was trying to see what they were saying. We can't change our modes. Okay. I don't see anything else over here either. Let me see. Okay, I don't think I missed too much. Early flight as well? Yeah, hopefully you're able to sleep during the flight, man. How goes AI2? Dude, we are getting... I feel like I'm getting a little bit more lost.
So
But I think it's more so that I'm confusing people. You know how like when you go from one timeline to another and you're like, no, they were alive here.
Could you not make stupid comments while trying to solve a case?
But we're getting closer. We are getting very, very closer. Yeah, but it was good with you, man. New Marvel Rivals starts soon, so I'm gonna be back to silver. You got this, Ska. Which means I don't get in games in diamonds, dude. Their mains get bad? No shot. Hold on. What else are we supposed to do? If we investigated...
How would the using a what the hell is a shrink ray?
it's a megaphone gun that shoots therapy jargon at you. If you get hit by it, you shrivel up emotionally and physically.
Okay.
I think your brain got...
I don't know if Mizuki's taking this at all seriously right now, which, you know what, that's fair. Anything and everything can happen. Okay, so we can't go up there. But yeah, Ink, we are making some progress. We got stuck somewhat last night. Just looking for a freaking diary or a notebook on a desk right next to us. I'm sure you know what part I'm talking about, right? It's like you're looking all around and nothing comes up. And then you just have to look like down to your right.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And
Okay.
then?
What did S do next?
They put
Left,
A's
right?
left half into the suitcase, then took it with them.
Huh?
That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
Okay, that makes sense.
I see.
Now I
just
get it.
explained the how, but I don't get the why.
I thought they were using something
Wiley.
else to drop
We
the
should
body off there.
prioritize confirming the facts.
Might just grab some random game from my bin and play it on the PS5 right now. Let's go, Scott.
Oh, you know.
What game are you thinking? Or are you just gonna go
My
randomly
very important
select a game? Oh, the movie time.
Doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action!
Watch it be Somnium Files. Somnium Files? I don't know if it's still on sale right now,
On
actually.
the 11th, our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right! According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding!
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come!
I don't know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here.
Is she drunk? Supposedly.
Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
No shot.
Could you please do it again?
No.
So I only think it's Ryuki. He's not the only one that can drink though, so I don't know. But yeah, Scott, hopefully you enjoy Nier and Elden Ring. And how did the puzzle go last night? It was the one where we were just looking, or wait, which puzzle specifically? Because yeah, we did a lot.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different.
If it's the one with the letters, I never guessed it.
They were the same person. For example,
I don't know how Scott
if
like
they were
figured
the
it
same
out
person,
right away.
Terror would have had to leave A's left half there.
She
but
learned a
then
lot
return
from
to retrieve it.
Date.
Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeiji's left half here.
I wonder.
In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeiji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeiji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeiji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park.
When we synced with
Shoma
him,
is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown.
yo
We should
Scott,
get
take
going.
care. Hopefully you
We
have
need to
fun
consult
gaming.
both of them.
That's so odd. Yeah, I doubt we can ask him for his name again. That's so odd. Yeah, Ink, I was never gonna guess that puzzle. Some other people popped in too and they were like, huh? Yeah, I don't know how the heck. Well, Scott then said how he put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, dude, I would not have guessed that at all. Because I'm Batman. Wee. There was no way I was gonna guess that, dude, at all. We're at the hospital? I entered Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like weather to Ryuki washing machines. Okay. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. I felt like meeting a distant relative. I shared the thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
yeah.
Dad.
Sometimes I'm good at puzzles and other times I can't think properly. Any ideas about his dad and run away. Okay.
I think Dad was hiding something from me. I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about.
It's that one police guy's name, Omoshi
Can't think of
Kami, I
anything.
think. Konami. It's not Kagami, right? It can't be. But we could keep guessing.
Chocolate?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a gift.
What happened to Shoma?
Because it's Valentine's Day.
What did happen to him in this timeline?
Thanks.
I don't remember him getting
Doctor's
hurt.
orders.
But
They
he's
need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
definitely not that one. Definitely
Fine.
not.
I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Alright. So that explains that.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway. She's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Big sis?
There were a lot of things being tossed around here.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, 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 no.
Shoma is needed for a mental examination.
Yeah, sounds good. Whatever you need, yeah.
Let's go, Shoma.
Okay, can I go too? You might want help? Damn.
What? Shoma has an older sister?
It seems that way. Komeiji has
I can't
one
relate
divorce on
because I
public
don't
record.
speak to my siblings.
Perhaps she was
Gotcha.
taken by the mother.
Aiba, check his family register.
On it.
Baby, what if she needs help?
Connection error. Apologies. This may take a while.
Yeah, nurse lady.
We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it.
What if she needs help, you know? We're here to for the people. You're done? Wait, why, BB? Maybe we could get some side content, you know? Nurse sub-story. Find a payphone. And it's on February 14th. Right, Valentine's Day. What are we doing here? Let's go back!
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Take me back. I don't want to be here with you. I want to go back to the nurse. I'm sick. Look, cough, cough. I'm not suited enough to be here to be dealing with this type of stuff. Cough, 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 cough. Cough.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money,
Right.
so...
He had this item, right? This
You mean,
thing?
where did he get it?
In his suitcase.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Terror. The desperation for me, it's like... How would I say it? It's custom, you know? It's like what I gotta do, you know? So don't remember when the nurse lady comes around. You rang, Moshi Mosh.
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
You do that,
Sorry,
I'll go talk to the nurse.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My
Date?
superior, in every way.
Yeah.
Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
We still need to find that 8-letter word.
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do.
You're not talking to the nurse BB, but what if there's something important there? Like a love? No, not even on Valentine's Day. But I heard she's single and looking to step on me. Afterward, Iva and I went around the city looking for more clues. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. It was just about over.
Mizuki.
Not even on Labor Day? No
Yeah,
days?
that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI system.
I heard that too. See, Ink heard it too.
Liam,
You have a big case to solve.
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing. I can't find her.
No shot. No. 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 Don't do this to me, game.
Of course I did. Sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
No.
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner.
Isn't that where they first met?
Mame and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back
Wait.
home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
Isn't this what happened in that other timeline?
Father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet.
Yeah, I remember this.
Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
It's gonna be one of the Yakuzas, right? Maybe?
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to
Or
ask?
maybe it's Date.
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis, big sis.
Hey, remember what Leanne said?
What's going on?
Which means her phone is on.
Kizzy is
Iva,
missing.
check the
Kizuna
GPS.
Got it.
is missing.
Huh?
And on the alternate timeline, she also goes missing and is hanging out with the other girls.
Tell me already.
Kawasaki District, the Restri abandoned factory.
Oh. 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 Okay. That's where we were in the original game. Yup. I knew we had to come back here. I did press X already.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Oh.
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this.
That's why we get dropped calls.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me?
That's not a bad idea.
What?
It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
I'm expecting quick time avail.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Hey, male cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick time. Shenmue prepared me for this, guys. And horse stance. Oh. Okay, I was gonna actually click left.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Where?
Got it.
Where? Whoa. Come on. Red Dead. We're shooting through just like freaking, what's that other shooting game? Oh. Like CS:GO. Weak ass aim. Point blank? Maybe. I haven't checked out point blank. They're invisible?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Yo. Oh. This is going by quicker. Why were we looking up in suspense? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What? I'm glad they stopped shooting. She is her, she is. She just spirit bombed them, dude. That's crazy. I was not expecting that.
She's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
No, don't be Ryuki. No. We didn't even get to see who it was. It was Ryuki. I knew it. I knew it.
Why? Ugh, my gun. Ugh, my heart. I need to do something.
Oh, now our heart is hurting. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that other us, I'm sure.
Good. The electric shock earlier.
Yeah, they had to do it again. Yeah. Self-repair program activated. AI function offline. Manual function online.
I remember learning about this. Which means...
Real quick, if anyone would want to refresh who's not subbed and who wants to catch up on the stream, maybe there's like some type of delay or something. If you refresh within like the next 3 minutes, like 2 minutes and 50 seconds as of now, you guys will be able to be caught up and not watch any ads. We still have pre-roll ads, you know, off for a little while. So just tossing it out there in case you want to refresh and, you know, be caught up. Yeah, this is why Coolio was riding this dude so hard. I knew he was gonna shoot us. I knew it was gonna be something. Tama wouldn't approve for real. Why is he just standing there menacingly? We can't do anything. Oh, there was a delay.
Your terror.
Did the staircase tire you out?
Who invited Brawl, dude?
Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
Oh, this one's going on for a while. Bro's saying that after shooting the goat.
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves.
Got him.
It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
They charge. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tama!
No.
It's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Oh my god, I hit the mic.
That is exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Hey, yo.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
Bro.
What?
No.
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality.
No.
In other words, I can make her a
No.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And I need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tama.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
Where?
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
He's giving it back though, expecting that he's gonna, or that, you know, Ryuki's gonna betray him.
The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Date. Also, Jeff. Welcome home, dude. Hopefully the commute was smooth.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
I gave Dante the bare minimum of information. Dante's actually here.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
No shot.
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. It's led me here.
The phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, but I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Do you not want to, like, I don't know, arrest him?
Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Oops. Oops.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea.
Sink?
Go there.
We're gonna sync with him? What? But nice, Jeff. Glad to hear that the commute was smooth. Welcome home, dude.
Still here, as expected.
Of course. Of course.
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva, are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow, a vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
Yeah,
I
why?
feel like I should do it.
Why isn't
My
Date?
body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iva with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be a lot safer if Date's the one who did it. Dante's used this machine before.
Okay, we're ready.
Oh.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Yeah,
Just
BB.
start it.
I don't like this either.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Ooh, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Like, what if this is exactly what they were planning on doing? And so now we're going to be asleep in Terror's body, and they're going to take control of our consciousness, our body. I'm just saying it's highly probable. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! Yeah. Dude, this looks so freaking trippy.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it.
The plot-ins, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! I miss Tama. Oh, this is something. They're all just on the computers? Okay. Alright, uncover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Terror seems to know something about the HB case. Something? Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That
What?
looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
You can only interact with this?
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Huh. Terror blank, almost to the point of being in.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
You know who's got the power? Got the power.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
Press enter, inspect, break.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
You only get 3 retries, it said? Yeah, because we're playing on normal mode.
Until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Or unless somewhere else, did I miss something else? R for rewind, maybe? All your base belongs to us. There's no way.
Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend.
You ready for some puzzles? Not like these. There's no freaking way.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But
There's absolutely no way.
Strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
Because this is gonna waste time, right? Oh god, and we are barely making any difference. During their blank, they played in blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Yeah, our time still gets wasted here.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Disturbing the flow of time during their captivity. Okay. It's not getting closer to us. What? What the heck am I looking at?
A blue locker.
Okay, what the heck? Like, alright, I took a picture of it, just in case. Where is it? Yeah, this doesn't have puzzles on it, shapes on it. Seru? What? I should have taken a picture of things on the side.
Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
Which equations? Put your zero escape hat on? Bro, it's been forever. Okay, TR. I didn't mean to move. That does spell out nines.
A blue lock.
Okay, so it's going to possibly be T through R? But I still don't know what star is. Oh, that's plus. Still though, I'm not following. Okay, hold on. Maybe I am following. Hold up. Where's... How would I know what star is? Sorry, was munching. Enjoy the good eat, Scott. Don't mind me. I'm trying to think. So it's gonna take a minute. What? I still don't get where I'd get the star from, though.
Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
Which equations?
I minus x.
I minus x. Oh, wait, no, I still don't get you. Wait a minute. Yes? Maybe this is actually like a full-on number. Oh, am I supposed... Oh. I don't even remember what number these were. Because that's minus, right? So then we would be down to 4? I 43. Yeah, right?
4. Easy.
Okay, so that's fine and all.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it?
Maybe it's gonna have.
Plus A.
Maybe it's going to have what's that thing called?
9?
The star in there. Devotee.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere is becoming clearer.
Someone's in there.
Is that terror inside?
Huh?
I just barely saw this too. U and E.
Minus E equals.
Bet the star's something silly. It's gonna be like a 1 or something, huh? Hold on. I'm trying to look back at this again. That's minus, right? Is that 7? Oh, let me just double check. Because it's E, right? But that's also... Yeah.
7.
Good job.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's going to become a little bit more clear.
It's more transparent.
I wonder what...
Meant to read that. What about this one now, too? T minus R, where are these? Didn't we already do R earlier today?
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Okay, but was this important?
We can completely see them now.
Oh. Okay. They're a Joestar. Is that 0? Oh god.
A blue lock.
Crap, I didn't see what the triangle thing was. What the heck did we make out of it again?
Hey, do you think...
I believe let's compare it. A blue lock.
3? So then would I have to look over here and then find out what the heck 3 is on here? Non?
Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
Leave it to Aiba to solve the mystery? I mean... Was that not the solution? Think it's something double letters? Wasn't it non then?
I want to think about it.
3.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Okay, and on our list right here, N is the only one that's 3. No death normal?
Would you like me to produce the answer with...
Oh my god, I just don't get it. Show you the list again? Hold on.
I want to think about...
Where did we find the list at anyway? Is there any place to see the list? I don't know where we saw the list at. Oh wait, maybe? Oh, here it is. So, okay. T to R, T minus R is 3. Wait a minute, maybe I'm thinking about it all wrong. But that's what it equals to. Wouldn't it be that? And then just looking at bro over here. star is 0. Or is that a D?
A blue locker.
We did both though. But yeah, I could probably just be looking at it all wrong though. I'll give it one more try, but I'm pretty sure I spelled it all correctly. Or wrote it all correctly.
Would you like me to?
Sure, Iba. Mom? Where are we getting the M's from?
I want to
A blue locker.
It's Mom.
How?
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2
Two.
inside the locker.
It's a 3-letter word with an O on it. Yeah, but how do you get M's? I didn't have time to BS for you, so you know what I did? Did you search for it, or did you just let Iva do it all? 2.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with
Okay, so then would the second word be M? Google saving the day for real. Or does it matter which way it's shaped? What can I say? Play games for fun, not BS math stuff. I feel ya. But it just seems like, I don't know, the other one just didn't make sense.
Hey, do you think we've got some?
I believe that. Let's compare it with the answer.
Four? Is there an actual 4 on here? There's no 4 on our actual list here. Okay. Fucking math, dude. Yeah, I suck at math. I try to do it legit. It'd probably take me so long. It's probably still my worst subject. Dude, freaking same. Also, let's get this done and over with because I can't believe it's been over 20. What haunted spot would you like to go to? Nowhere.
A yellow locker.
What the heck is this then?
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answer.
Okay. 3. Why do I hate the Tamagotchi? What do you mean? First letter is M.
A yellow locker.
Would it be another way to just say mom?
Would you?
No shot. All right, just
Sure.
All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate. This is the answer. Me is the answer.
no shot.
It's
Okay, so me is 5. So it's 2. You got it? Do you know the center one?
a green locker.
You got it, Lamau? I don't think it's Lamau, but we'll try it.
Would you like me?
I want to think.
Mom, help me?
The lock has a...
Is it actually help?
I know. Help.
No shot. Okay, so mom helped me.
That was easy.
GG, Scott.
It says
1, so it's
inside the
2,
locker.
1, 5, right? 2, 1, 5. Is this all a code to note down though? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Tell me, guys, am I looking too into this? Where I'd have to write down 9, 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 7. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I am looking too much into it. We have 8 numbers here. Wait. Hold on. Let me just do this for later, okay? Focus. All right, right here it's 1, 0. I don't think it's really gonna matter, but okay, 5, 3, 7. The only reason I'm bringing this up right now, no, I know you can like write this down here.
There are mysterious symbols.
It's not open.
But
It is locked.
what if these numbers
Type in a 3-digit number.
are part of the
3-digit
digits
number.
that we were looking for the old guy? No, Scott. I know we were supposed to look at this door, but remember that old guy? What is it, Chikasa? No. This isn't a part of this. This isn't a part. It's more simple than you think. Was it really just doing this? Hold on. I don't even know what color that is.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
Are we gonna have to do it again?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 215? We wasted a lot of time though. I wonder if we were to restart it, if we could like just use it on and unlock the door. Save a lot more time than just trying to guess around. That's written about me. That was the first computer.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here by someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals...
Hey, look at that.
This is gonna get a lot more complicated. Yeah, look, we are very low on time. Considering that we're gonna have to be unlocking like 5 other PCs.
It looks just like this
with terror inside.
We can actually touch it this time? Okay. Terror craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being in blank complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we...
Yeah.
Alright. let's try to see how we can actually save time. Because, yeah.
It says G, kinda like before.
G? Do something funny? Let's just...
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do.
And
all right.
enter.
Yeah, this is going to be really hard with, like, the time we have. I like your cut, G. Ha 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 ha. Oh, God.
Tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here.
Are we supposed to be fixing things up with the colors behind us?
Oh? I can get through this.
We're going to get some star powers.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape if he was literally imprisoned. That would logically follow.
Okay. Okay. During their captivity, they played in blank on their PC. Maybe it was a...
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make...
So... Are we making everything disappear, though?
I see a picture.
If we focus on the colors of the rhombus, the green and purple lines, it looks like a 9, right?
Right.
Huh?
If we just focus on the colors of the
Oh.
rhombus, green and purple, it looks like a 9.
Okay...
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But
just
nice,
as
Scott.
before,
I haven't had
if
some
we get too
spaghetti
close,
and garlic bread in a
time will be
while.
siphoned away.
Some nice garlic bread just always
Those are in
freaking
the
hits,
way.
man. Carbs taste so good.
A strange picture. But
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
if we look at the red and blue light...
What
through
the? I
square,
never would
it
have
does
gotten that,
appear
dude.
to be a
What the
2.
heck? There is no way I would have gotten a 2 out of that. There is no freaking way.
Another
Yoyami, welcome back. Hardest
I don't know what it's
Somnium?
supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm sure, because we lost so much time at the start. Now I'm like, there is absolutely no way. This thing moves.
The wall is in.
When I... With these...
Do you want us to go this way? No, that's actually a solid.
No.
The damn.
Take a look at the map.
Don't come back around this way?
Would you like me to produce the end?
Sure, why not?
All right. Okay, the wall is gone. Let's take another
How?
look. I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a 2.
I see.
So we got 2, 2, 1? No, 2, 2 something? No shot. Dude, I don't remember this.
It's not open.
No shot. That's exactly why I
No,
googled it.
it
Wasn't
is
it about to
not.
take 2 to 4
We appear
hours?
to
Should it
need
have taken
another
4 to 8
three-digit number.
hours?
Another 3.
No shot, dude. I don't remember. Okay. 2. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 9. Green and purple. Okay, so that's the final one is 9. So is it really 229? There's no way, right?
The numbers from that weird. Damn.
All right. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well
What?
when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
All right, so just in case, I'll also like note this down. Was that the gold room? The Keen room? Solve the mystery in the black room. Okay, but I'm sure we're supposed to go and examine the bubble again? It was hard insomnium. It took me 2 to 4 hours to do on my own without googling shit up.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry
Yeah, I'm
mean?
sure we're gonna have to do it
They could
again.
have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin. Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229.
Like these ones are okay, but I'm sure we're gonna get into like some
Got a lot of
crazy
questions,
BS.
But we need to search this place first.
Yes.
We're not gonna have enough time for everything. Silent Hill! Silent Hill! Yeah, because we
It's
keep running out of
similar to
time.
what we
Like,
saw after getting out of the red room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
touch.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? Mine! All mine!
The voice is definitely changing now. I'm assuming this is like over the years and not so just like a shorter amount of time. Terror craves their mother's love almost to the point of an Oedipus complex. Okay.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
I'd be angry too.
Indeed. The PC is on.
Okay, this is B.
It says,
enter again.
Inspect? Watch inspect be what we like have to do to save time. We'll just enter though.
maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
No, let's not go upside down. You know, I've played a lot of Mario Maker in my day, but upside down levels are definitely not my favorite.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
Are there gonna... No. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a...
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Huh? Why?
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Did it say 745?
We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115. Oh, do you think we're shaping out an arrow?
745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Okay, nice teachings and became a devotee. He used blank and blank important nice symbols. Still, we're low on time. It's real simple, don't worry about it.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Oh, crap. Are you sure it's simple? I don't know, Coolio. This doesn't look too simple. This is 1:15, right? That's 10 a.m. Why is that on the ground? It's literally telling you the direction, so you gotta make an arrow? I think so. Doesn't have the new guidebook SMH? It's true though. Do I have to make one with all of these?
Arrow button.
Make an arrow. Huh?
Arrow button. Arrow buttons. There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number. We need to solve.
Okay. I don't know, man. Do you guys have the code so we could just get through with this? Cause I'm already looking at the timer, and yeah, if we have 60 seconds left, there's no shot. There is absolutely no shot. You don't remember the code? Okay. I don't even know, man. Just check the clocks. It has an arrow. Oh, wait. Am I actually drawing this like that? And then this is down? Nine.
The
Or
cover
6.
on the book changed. A 9.
Another book.
No shot.
Look at that.
It's not.
Don't let your guard down. This is a small room.
Okay, so 9.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Moth?
Single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much. If you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Okay. Okay, Terra accepted Nai's teachings and became a devotee. He used the letter X and... I don't know, game? Yeah, sure, let's talk to the Tamagotchi. What do you think of mermaids? Get excited. It's better than getting excited over a dolly? Okay. Sure. Sure. More of these things appeared. Moth? We actually don't get any details on this. Down? I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Left, left. Did it say D? Button D, huh?
Let's try.
It's probably 375, but for the sake of 350.
We need to solve. We don't have a.
Yeah, dude, that's going to be so freaking hard. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to BRB, and if anyone has the solutions, yeah, dude, because we wasted so much freaking time. Yeah, this is just gonna take way too long. But it's also been 4 hours of stream time, so I am gonna get up and stretch. Yeah, we'll come back, and I guess in the meantime I'll search it up. Oh my god. Because I assumed I was smart my whole life, but I'm actually dumb as hell. Dude, this is crazy. Someone Google the answers? Yeah, if someone could Google the answers, that'd be great. I'm pretty sure we're still just gonna be able to like use this code, right? Okay, I'll Google Scott. Appreciate you. But yeah, everyone get up, stretch, and then yeah, we'll come back in with some Somnium. Yeah, real quick, BRB. If you can, Google. If not, also get up and stretch, all that cool stuff. And yeah, dude, because there's no shot. What was this one called again?
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks
understood. By the way.
Hold on. I misspelled that so hard. Worried about life. I think we're okay right now. Also, there's no BRB on screen, right? Thanks for the welcome back, Scott. You're worried about life game? Hold on, because yeah, this thing here. Is this day 2? This isn't day 2, is it? Sure. Are we gonna go talk with her?
Worried about work? Really? Worried about school?
I'm a baby?
Huh? Do you really even have any worries? Is that so? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on? Oh, I see. You wanted to see me, hmm? That is nice.
Do I press X?
If you have any other worries, I will give you better answers than you expect. Bye for now.
All right. That's full achievement. Cause can I just use the same passwords or the same things we got last time? Yeah, because this isn't popping up. Hopefully, right? Because it's like, bruh. Yeah, which one is this one even called again? Just the red room? I guess these are all the different, like, locks, right? Okay, well, let's see. Let's hope we can actually do this. Hold on. Let's hope we can actually just save some time. Because it definitely looks like it's something we have to do. Okay. You thought your screen was frozen for a sec? My bad. Yeah, I was just trying to find like a decent walkthrough. Press enter. Because I doubt we can just press it to press it, right? Like it's gonna make us solve this no matter what. Yup. Did I walk through? I did, but if you have the codes either way, that'd be dope.
This is just a guess.
Okay, cool. It opened somehow. Okay, we're reading all this again. Still mental lock 2, which we did solve, but still 229. Just so we can save as much time and we don't have to like redo things. That's like my big worry. It was upstairs that way?
It's a...
Ba-dum.
There's a circle.
229, right? Yeah. All right, can we just...
This is a complete...
A complete guess, by the way. Yeah, dude, this is insane. The third one, the one we were at... There's absolutely no way. No freaking way. But okay, we now have way more time than we did before. Let's hope for the best here.
It's enter.
There is...
And then... There's no shot this password is actually 999.
What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it. Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Yeah, they're really going full zero, Skeep. 999, dude.
I have...
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
Okay, but what am I looking at?
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
Okay.
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
You just want love in it? Wanted love. Oh, I get how they got it.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more. I will try to touch it.
There's no shot. There is absolutely no shot.
243 3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
Why Jin? Why not me? You get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Why? Why aren't you all mine?
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Huh. Huh. Okay. But they're all dead now, right? Also, didn't they have to take out their like left eye or something to do this here?
Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
I don't know. I don't know if he's actually going to be out for that long. I wouldn't bet on it. More quick time?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Okay, which do you want to befriend? Turtle. If you rescue it from the shore, you might become its friendly. Okay. Take care. Oh wait, now it's just an adult. Okay. Who's his brother, I wonder? Watch it be Date or something.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha. To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer. The design malfunctions. Glitches. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on.
So just trying to
What
do.
does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me! What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance.
They never handcuffed him, huh?
Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately.
Okay.
Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Quick time? You have an actual gun. Of course we don't get to see. Oh?
You're? Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
You have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Case unsolved. Oh, yeah? We didn't get a code, though. Because in this reality, she was dead too. Okay. So... nothing else was unlocked, though. Was there another Somnium we could do to change things? I forget. Why are these green? Gotta do the Chikara one again? Right, okay, so that is the one I was thinking of, which... was it that one? Wait, was it this one? All these wild things for real, dude. Masked Girl one would be classic? Hold on. Because they were supposed to give us a name. Something four-lettered. The one you clicked on, so it's good? Okay, cool. This game melts my brain? Same. Aw, crap. I just forgot what we had to do in this one. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, all we have to do is break that thing up there, right? Unless Bro's coming in here. Yeah, okay. And then he pops up. Says he can't see, so he goes to find his flashlight. And then we have to destroy this thing up here.
An air duct.
Okay. Okay, we go hide up here. He comes to look, doesn't find anything. And then I think we go to the left here. No shot. I was so close.
We did it.
Isn't this one?
Yes.
Can we do?
Pour chemicals on it. Shoot. I mean, we can. Sure. Okay, so he goes to check on it.
me see the clues.
But how are we supposed to do this? Spitting shit up is always so funny. Hold on. There's nothing else to interact with.
Chikara's...
No, dude, I pressed the wrong button.
Chikara's... That rabbit must symbolize they were supporting one another. So she was strange. What is? Her Chikara is already dead. There is no...
Do you remember what...
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter.
What?
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to wait. Let's try it.
What? I don't even know what they want us to do with this, dude. Is it something that we've actually seen? There's no way they would line us up without it being something that we've seen. Oh. They actually did spell us out for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's almighty. I mean, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that, but right, it's what they said when he was born, right? Almighty.
What is this?
66? Yeah, I definitely had to Google that. I was like, there's no freaking way, man. There's no freaking way. What's happening?
What?
It could be Scott. It could be Scott Kage. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did.
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia?
Didn't we already have that one?
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent. Odd. We...
I'm trying to look for all the things we can probably interact with.
This child is not moving.
My legs. My arms.
Chikara did this.
No.
Huh? To protect who went through what she did. Okay, so they're all gonna go to like corners of the
That
room.
child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Where the booba? Probably in like very, very crazy danger saber. Unforge. And in Jeff's house.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
So
The
this
more we
makes more
investigate the child,
sense.
The more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
This makes more sense because they all have the same blood, right?
Looking good.
They were probably all alive way before.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
They were all just experiments.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait.
That's where what's his name was looking before too.
They were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
He probably fused.
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Go after the child?
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
That's... The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Mm-hmm. So is it just aging a lot slower? I want to go hide.
Aiba, chase after them.
We do have enough time. Who hasn't changed in 6 years?
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Not Ryuki. Shoma?
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Awaken, awaken, awaken. Okay. Shoma. What the heck was he doing in the mountains then? Wokage? All living things.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
Okay. I mean, what would you do if you see someone crying, ask why they're crying, leave them alone, cheer them up, make them laugh? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. So that receptionist? Dude, for sure. What the heck is going on here, though?
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged, and I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research. Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Okay. Cursed? That's just because everything turned out well, right? He's going to be aging, but just a lot slower compared to everyone else. Arms of and of men. Okay.
Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Is it for 2 people? Mario was good, Mario. More Niku content? Yeah, we're getting really close to solving everything. I think there are only a few loose ends.
About what? I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh?
They all keep saying big sister.
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do?
Amame Doi.
Amame has to be the one with the heart stuff, right?
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced, we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow?
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
I don't even care if she's wilding. It tells me something I'm believing. It's some moksha BS,
You
dude.
treat me like a normal person.
You're like, I am in.
The other
Yeah,
kids
what's
at
good, you
school weren't
Mario?
like you. They were creeped out by me.
Hopefully your
avoided
D's
me,
been smooth,
made
man.
fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly.
No.
I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
That's so mean,
So
man.
that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Yeah. I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me.
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances.
So he told us.
Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
Maybe we're gonna loop around back to before it was destroyed.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Yo, Shoma's actually coming in clutch. Like, I know a lot of stuff happened, a lot of death and stuff, but now we're actually getting straight to the, you know, the meat. And we headed the coordinates Shoma gave us. Okay, cool. Oh, crap.
What?
The outside?
What is this?
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
Jill? Jill Valentine?
I know. Lian.
Why does it always come back to that dude? I really thought he was just going to be like mostly side character, but bro's been popping up a lot more than Oda, thankfully. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to question things anymore. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, screw Oda. He's the only lockpicker we got. True. Called Lian right away, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but wait for him with Aiba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting. What was he doing?
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Yes. Maybe she'll tell us something?
Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, the
Were
all-free?
you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
You actually don't seem to,
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
I mean, are we going to use our vision?
Sorry, Kizzy.
You straight jorking it in the 8K in the park,
The
dude?
vending machine over there can't do e-payments.
No.
What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you.
Huh?
This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Wow!
See me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Where did this come from? Bet you want chocolates now, huh?
What?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
Huh?
Did?
Wait.
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
Did he pay him off? Or is he...
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. I don't want this garbage!
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Damn. I'll take that garbage, sir. Same.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Ivo, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Is bro just like, yeah, I'm down to sync? Once a criminal, always a criminal. Sheesh. Let's see what's gonna happen with the syncing. You feel like she knocked his ass out? He does look like he's in pain.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Okay. There's no way this breaks off into something else. There's absolutely no freaking way. Oh. Yeah, they were just going to tell us the same thing. Yeah, you got 6 minutes. 6 minutes is all I can spare. Boom, boom, boom. Take care of me, boss? For real, for real. For real, for real. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what they're gonna say. Like, will we actually get closer to whatever the heck he saw? We'll see. Zuki, BB, welcome back. What happened with Terror? We found out it's Jin.
What's going on? I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
And... okay, this is making sense.
Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
This is gonna suck.
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Because we're gonna waste so much time just floating.
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Floating safes?
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Alright, this is gonna be hard to find out.
Activate.
Just because we're gonna be wasting a lot of time. This is definitely an interesting one. Bro. So, Terror is Jin Furui. Yeah! Yeah. Man, in real life. But it's not really hard per se. Okay. And then, of course, it all ends here, right? No, it does not. 5? Alright. Open the lead safe. Where was it? Behind us? I know I saw it somewhere. Pick up? What am I picking up?
What's this?
Is this a lockpick?
Lockpicking tool.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open some of them with it too.
We should hold on.
Also, this song's starting off pretty nice. I'm getting like some Silent Hill vibes. That's a door. Can I just angle it without wasting? There's no freaking way.
It appears to be a
Oh, battery
standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
I mean, pick open? That's how we got that, right?
Like this, this, and this. There.
I thought Jen was cut in half. So, like, same here, but remember when we found that one blood spot? It was like a mix of people's blood?
Tons of money.
There were like
Cliche.
5 different people's bloods in there. Types of blood. Specific? Okay.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Let's go. Mental lock 1's unlocked. Open the copper safe. Locked his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his blank flowed out.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess.
Don't forget to charge your controller. Yeah, I actually connected it right now that I saw the thing pop up. Because it's in Forge, but my controller dies way too quick. I've been considering just using another one, because I do have another one. But I don't know where I put it. What pet do you want in your pond? A merman, kappa, Japanese salamander, Nishiki koi? Nishiki! Yeah, good taste, we can get along. I really went with that because Yakuza. Did the copper one go that way? That's at the end. Door? Where's this safe? Oh, I just barely saw it over here. It looks like bread, huh?
There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
8-digit?
So this needs a key and a code?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
It may take some time.
I should have used that thing to save our time, huh?
Oh yeah? Right, yeah. Right, so true.
So true, yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, bye. Okay. I got it.
What?
Wait. Okay, I got it. How many times are you going to make me say it? Okay, later.
Who are you talking to, Iva?
Alright. This safe was like an old friend that never stops talking, but I got it open.
Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, because this is when he tries to get like an actual job, right? Leon locks his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once the blank, his memories float out.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Yeah.
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute?
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Okay. I have these wireless headphones for 5 years. The battery lasts 30 minutes now. I have new ones, but it feels wasteful spending 300 on them just 5 years ago. They're excellent quality. Yeah, like, right? Like, you're like, just please give me the quality. But 5 years, though. That is pretty long lasting, I think. Like, when it comes down to controllers and stuff, too, I think generally, like, 5 years is pretty good. Relatable for sure. That city work is obviously a parody of town work. Oh, is that like an actual thing? It's a magazine covering lots of jobs offering around the city. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Mental lock 2. Saw the reason to live clean. His waifu, right?
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in.
He meant Corridori.
Right, the Institute.
There is a silver one. Is it just gonna fly in front of us? That's a huge key.
Turned into a key.
Huh? We're unlocking the sky? I don't know why this feels like strangely like a Pierce the Veil thing.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
What does it say? Love? Low to high?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Okay.
Let's look around.
Yo, was that Aaron I see? Was good, Aaron. Think through. Open the silver safe, though.
I wonder what
it might.
Yeah, but
Going somewhere higher? Is there anything in this somnium that
Leon locked his important memory so he doesn't forget. Once the lock is open, his memories flow
3
out.
minutes left. You can do this.
From low to high. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything else for us up here. Kind of feel like I'm playing Sunshine. This one's it, right? Can I want to waste as little to no time. Okay,
it
cool.
has a keyhole? This safe should either open with a key.
Well, we can still crack it open with just open with voice?
Whose voice should I imitate?
Let's do...
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
We actually have an option? What do you mean, what should I say? What? High to low, maybe? You gotta know by doing other stuff? God.
That piece of paper said low to high. It could be related.
Low to high. Low to high. I can pick it, but what if we run out of numbers? What if we run out of time? Missing my good friend Nikki, you've been practicing my Spanish. Let's go, dude. How goes the games? Not bad, not bad. I'm worried about running out of time. Hold on, no. Now we can actually do this.
This won't be easy.
Is she just gonna start talking randomly?
This.
Okay.
This. I see. Oh.
Just been playing Pokemon, healed my Pokemon at the Pokemon Center about 10 times. As I was just mashing A. Oh, were you locked on there, Jeff? Yeah, I remember that would happen to me, so then I just started spamming B.
Oh, that was. Wait, this isn't good.
No, that's basically Kingdom Hearts holes in the sky. There's so much going on here.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
Is that Oda's mom?
Can be a little rash sometimes.
No. But I just remember she was attached to that chocolate.
I really was a no-good
or
person
candy.
not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute.
Yo Crayon
Eventually,
was
I'm
good.
going to be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Alright. And you're playing, wait, Pokemon Sun? Let's go, Jeff. I never got around to playing them. But I know some people are really crazy about the Sun and Moon. Well, it's Sun and Moon too. Sun and Moon. Generation Sun and Moon. Open the metal safe, open the gold safe. So, okay, things are gonna split here.
To an older woman.
Sounds like he was a little clumsy.
That's whenever you get like a oh wait, it's an actual key that fits in our hand. No shot.
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Wasn't that what's her name's father?
Damn it. I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Huh.
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
That damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the
You get Ash Greninja? Dude, let's go, man. Wait, hold on. This looks like a golden key.
Let's look around.
Got it.
Where was there a golden safe? Wait, can I not fly anymore? Oh, we got like knocked down and we can't fly anymore. Where would this case be at? Broken? Awaken, 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 awaken.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be
Dude.
careful.
Aw, don't tell me I actually just had to play this music here. You've got to be kidding me, game. You are being dead ass right now.
Oh, this an old. I think they. I remember Kizzy saying.
What is that?
Turn on radio? Shoot.
And just like that.
Dude, I hate when I get slapped by a giant figure from out of the sky. Oh!
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a
Alright guys, don't lie, but let me know if you have put a one in chat if you've ever eaten donuts in the bathroom. If that's your preferred place to eat donuts. In fact, my Japanese name was a combination of my recent two favorite Pokemons, Meow and Cat. I'm trying to figure that out. That one out. I mean. What's that weed cat's name again? Spirigatito. There we go. Also, did this open this? So now we have to decide between the two. Yeah, I wasted time by like walking around over there. Give you the answer? The answer?
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can
Garden
all do it
Kitty?
together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from
I
earlier
thought of
would
sun
come in
chips.
handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
You think you have one, like actually eating donuts in the restroom? Leon blank because of external pressure. Blank, blank, and blank. Noted. Well, this is where we choose the path.
So bright.
I'm assuming this is...
Beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart.
Huh.
Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Alright. So, this is where he stays golden, I guess? Stays, like, true to it? We still have one more to go. Open Leon's heart. Leon trapped himself in because of external pressure. I'm assuming we just have to go to the Alfrey, right?
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
6 years, right? Oh, and now they wanted to pay him off, right?
This is from Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why?
Yeah, because they're trying to pay him off to not date her.
Not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
Is Meowscarada the evolved form of Spurigata? Okay. So I had a feeling. Yeah, sometimes you're just locked into making certain decisions, Ash, just so you get like the full story.
Must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
We need to get him that all free.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
That's not an option. Wait, here's the eye.
There.
The slippers.
Is this
a time capsule?
Oh crap.
This is
there is a dial. I suppose you open it by
Oh crap. Pick open, I guess. Berry?
There is no keyhole to pick.
I guess picking isn't always the answer.
Damn. Okay, the lost future.
It's a time I don't think it.
This isn't.
The broken will and love with no direction.
It's a time cap.
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Is that
so?
Yes. Try burying it under a tree or something.
Maybe something will grow out of it. Right?
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look.
Oh, looks like burying it was pointless.
Only 30 seconds left.
I don't see anything else to explore.
No way.
Shoot.
It's a time cap. It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Liam gave to Kizzy.
Okay. I think we got it. Yo, All-Star! You're very uncomfortable. Sorry. Hopefully you feel comfortable soon, All-Star. I was like, what?
True.
I'm not worthy.
Liam, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Bro.
Stop! Don't do it!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
What?
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
You don't have a right to it, and you never will.
Damn! Iba, use that key.
No shot, we're out of time. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Did it not work?
Doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
No! Confidence.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Never expected Leon to be a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Same. No!
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
Maybe you have to go through like all of it, right? Future key?
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your
Found the
past.
protein
What's
bars?
important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless.
Do we get some quick time events coming up?
Drinking fearful of
Quick time, quick time, quick time?
Iba, the next key.
You got this, I believe.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
And then the final lock is gonna be... Yeah, okay. Mirai?
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
I'm really surprised we're not getting any quick time events. Like, I know we aren't playing as Leon, but...
This is the last key.
Do it! Do it!
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No!
Sheesh! Oh?
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Whoa!
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Yeah, that's right. That's
What the fuck?
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
All right. I'm surprised this was the declare. Well, no, right? It's the gold safe, so that makes sense. You know, heart of gold, love of gold, so on and so forth. Awaken, 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 awaken. That was cheesy. You like cheese? Me too. Cheese is pretty good.
Spill it
I
already.
love cheese.
I know you saw something that has to do with the case.
That's Mizuki. That's exactly what you yelled at him.
Who doesn't like cheese
After
for
seeing
real?
the
I like
Somnium,
putting cheese
my game is a little
on my
off.
cheese.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Alright, well I guess they want us to check this out again. What kind of lie do you usually make? Stupid lie? Lie that makes person fail? I don't lie. Lie that hurts no one. I don't like lying. Do you see that tabloid magazine? Something that a low-class citizen would like. Okay, sure. You like putting cheese in your cheese, dude? Like, alright. I'm sure we've all had a quesadilla once or twice in our lives, right? You guys know when you guys get like a quesadilla and that cheese gets nice and crispy? Like it like oozes out of the tortilla. So like it just, you know, gets nice and toasty. It's so freaking bomb. I think that's my favorite type of cheese, like either very gooey or like somewhat crunchy. You want to be toasty, dude? Same. I even almost cried on that part before. Mio, no. Let me ruin your life and type it the wrong way. Oh, man. I like putting cheese in my quattro cheese samyang. Is that I think they call it like ramen, right? Ramen? The ramen? Quesadilla, dude? Do you like dill pickles, dude? Did you see that Popeyes is having like a pickle off? And I kind of want it. Favorite type of cheese is using tails to be bosses in Sonic 3? Sheesh. Yeah, which is weird. Whoa, I love pickles when they, and also Popeyes. So when they combined it, I was like, sheesh.
Freaking course, I love her more than the Soyuz or any space shuttle for that matter.
Que eso queso, dude? No, bulldog ramen. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the pickle off, dude. Oh my god. I like pickles, but pickle lemonade. So, hear me out, all right? I actually do like pickles on pizza. That's freaking bomb. And I didn't think I was gonna like cucumber Gatorade as much as I did. So that was something too. You want to try queso someday? Oh my god. Wait. Queso like cheese? Or wait, is queso also something else? Is there another type of queso? Pickle lemonade? I just gotta try it, you know? You never know. Nope, I'm out, bruh. It's a southern thing. Yeah, we're on the west, but it's so good. Well, I like pickles. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Normally Apparently, insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they
What
really
are you lads doing over there? Pickles, I feel like can go on everything. Well, I guess a lot of things, right?
Can you let me go?
I don't think I've ever seen
Now you
pickles
know
on
that I have
sushi.
nothing to hide, right?
I mean, I am a pickle juice drinker. Dude, same. Not in lemonade. I know. I'm all like, I just gotta try it, you know? What if it's actually bussin'? What if it's actually delicious? You know? 10 out of 10. But pickle juice and lemon's just weird. I did put lemon juice, pickle juice in a beer once. So there was that. Oh, the cheese dip. Yeah. The queso blanco. Yeah. Really
Like I
freaking
said,
bomb.
I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Pickle aid, yeah. Alright, so we didn't get much information here. Speaking of Popeyes, I only saw it yesterday because my dad was getting me Popeyes, so I looked at the website real quick. Dude, what'd you get?
You want me to pick that lock?
I've been
But I
seeing
said
ads
I'm not
for
gonna
it.
Do that. I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone.
Dude, oh, I pressed the wrong button. You know what? We can save, though, given that we've done a lot. Popeyes also has mango and pineapple lemonade. I always get the mango. Dude, so freaking fire. Just the spicy tenders and fries, dude. Let's go, man. You know I don't talk about KFC that often. I don't usually like getting KFC.
told you I'll give you a whole
But
photo album of
they
his
did have like some Nashville tenders for a while. Which are pretty freaking
In
good.
order to access the staircase,
Pretty
you need
freaking good.
Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant.
Stick to the cider.
It'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
You know, I've been too scared to try like mustard grilled
So we
anything.
need to immensely in.
Like at In-N-Out, but I'm gonna have to. I am gonna have to. Just because I know it's not gonna taste like mustard. I know mustard goes in other foods and like let's say onions and you don't usually get the taste.
Connect me.
But you know.
You.
How'd you get her
We
number?
don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What was the point in that?
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video.
Wait, she said it's not a fake video? How'd you get this video?
How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
So that's why she didn't want to be with him, right? So he could be safe and not probably go to prison because her dad's trying to quote unquote protect her?
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wing sink.
Mardi Gras mustard?
Putting
Okay.
aside the masked woman
Pickle
part,
cider?
let's just say the video is real.
But I like dipping my Popeyes tenders in red bean and rice. So I do like their macaroni and cheese.
Hey, you've been quiet a long
I think
time.
I've been meaning to try the red beans, so.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Oh, true.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
I'm pretty sure we sold them on that. Korean barbecue mac and cheese at KFC is actually good. They have that? Okay, I'm gonna have to try it out. You don't pronounce the S on the Gras of Mardi Gras? Okay. Gonna fill your fridge up with pickle juice? So, Ash, honestly, like, if you can, man, I guess it would also depend on the type of beer, huh? What type of beer did I do it with that one time?
The cathedral.
Like, I actually put a little bit of pickle juice in like a beer, which I know you're probably gonna be like, well, why don't I just enjoy the beer like I normally do, Niku, without pickle juice? But it wasn't bad. I liked it. Let's see. The biscuits are also really fire. I don't know if my favorite biscuits though are from, what's that place called? Church's Chicken. Church's Chicken is also freaking fire. It's more so on the like greasier side, but So worth. So freaking worth.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for.
Treasure.
It might be
a file.
All right, where's the file? What are we looking for? As long as you enjoyed it, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, because there's a lot of really good food out there.
Oh, I never
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god! There's no way! There is absolutely no way. There is absolutely no way. You've gotta be kidding. You've gotta be kidding, game. You've gotta be kidding. Oh my god. Texas church chicken. I don't think I've tried that. I have been wanting to try Texas Roadhouse. I've heard that's really, really good. I like Church's biscuit, but I don't like their chicken. Yeah, the chicken can definitely be more so on the oily or greasy side. But you also didn't say it was good either. Not ruining perfectly good beers. Secondly, not a fan of pickles outside of burgers. For sure, for sure. And yeah, that timing was insane. Could get the pass, but I just bought Anna separately. Wait. Anna separately? Oh, wait, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't expecting pickles to come up right now. Then again, I also like pickled ginger, which I know isn't like a lot of people's favorite thing. I'm going through some of the smaller chicken joints because they have fried okra, or is it like orca? Would it be okra? In cream gravy? That sounds delicious. I feel like gravy should go on more food. So much more food. Chose a good time to bring it up. I heard Popeyes bought Church's chicken. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okra. So it's not orca. Okay. Sadly, Church's chicken is closed in Indonesia. No! Indonesia, huh? Is KFC big there too? I know in some places it's like what people eat the most. Like I know for like, is it Japan where they eat it for like Christmas, or is it like New Year's? Our KFC sounds basic compared to the KFC's and churro like experience, but sometimes it's dry AF. Swimming in grease or holy grail, it's perfect. I love KFC. So for me, normally, yeah, it does come out to be like really dry. Unforge. Japan KFC is actually good. I've heard their chicken's like on another level. Jeff, thanks for the clip. Appreciate you, man.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
But checking out smaller joints, I feel like is always the go. Like either it be pizza, chicken, maybe Subways.
Right?
I don't know. Jimmy John's pretty fire.
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What?
But she had to.
Why?
Well,
Naze. Did we tell him the news now?
I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff.
She was just doing it to quote unquote protect you.
But
or
guess
protect
I
you.
should be happy.
I am having a very difficult time understanding
This all makes sense. You know, look, he's just happy that she would like go out of her way to do something for him. All right?
Anyway, where's the safe?
I have no idea
Hold
where
on.
the safe is.
Let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, we have KFC. I've noticed Popeyes popping up in towns and cities now. Yo, let's go, dude. Popeyes, the GOAT. If you guys have ever seen Little Nicky, he was not joking. Like, it is so freaking fire. So freaking fire. X-ray?
What? That's
Who's in there?
Mizuki.
I know.
There's no way we're gonna find ourselves in there. Right? Game? Who?
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
No. Wait, who?
I do not know who this is, but
They're another victim of the HB case.
This is probably the person's blood that we weren't recognizing. Right? That could be it. All we need now is Shakey's. Dude, Shakey's so freaking good. And then that bunch of lunch thing, sheesh. Is mainly ass. Yeah, I'm not big on KFC. Like, I love having options for like a nice spicy chicken sandwich, but yeah. I just really like their Nashville chicken tenders, but I think they took them down a while ago. I haven't gone in like years. It's not as big as it used to. I do boycott KFC and McDonald's due to certain set. Yo, I get you, Mia. Let's go. The only fast food place I go to is Wendy's, overpriced shite over here. So Wendy's, I've been to like once or maybe twice, and they had some really freaking good burgers. Wendy's is for sure a go-to for me. I know there's a lot of people torn at this one place called Rallies/Checkers. I, for one, am a fan of Rallies. The quality varies, I guess, sometimes depending on if the people are having a great time or not, I guess.
That face.
But I really like
synthetic
Rallies.
skin made from chitin, often used for skin.
Oh wait, that you
transplants
won't go back to. Oh, okay, my bad,
There's
Ash.
no way of telling
I don't remember it being too overpriced, but they were like really huge
very
burgers.
It appears that
Legit,
terror got to
nearly
them.
rang
The cut section is identical to the other
$9.99 compared
victims.
to complain I'd been robbed.
This
Wait,
person was in the Horodori Institute basement
$9.99?
too.
Like
That would be the
$10?
case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Did they split them?
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make...
Oh, it's the emergency number.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we
Oh,
have right now?
man.
That's...
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Oh, the wraps. You know, I go to BK sometimes, and I know they have wraps there too. They just seem like very small in comparison. Okay, do we question you? Leon seems really shaken up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure explaining this to anybody's gotta be crazy. Well, maybe we can look. Yeah. There's a safe there?
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
Why would they put this body in here, though?
Hey!
I'd be happy for Cheesecake Factory, provided cheesecake we get in the UK is as good as the US. Dude, for sure, Cheesecake Factory's fire.
What? Do you smash
Fire.
apart Rubik's cubes to rearrange the colors?
Want one? Yeah, Cheesecake Factory's so good. If you guys are ever out
Escape
here,
room operators would hate you.
hopefully they branch out.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this.
Got a small burger and chips and a drink for a tenner. Legit thought they scammed me. You were like, is this the right receipt, the right order? Are you charging me for someone else's? Miss Cheesecake? Cheesecake's also really fire. A cheesecake with like a really good crust? Sheesh.
There it is.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Sure.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I like Cheesecake Factory, but I don't eat cheesecake. I just really like the appetizers. Their bread and butter is really good too, even though it's just, you know, bread and butter. Burger King's expensive, but so good. I really like
Everything
BK.
is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
So if a German is in the UK and says no, it automatically summons the police. Sheesh. You know what? I put that together. I know that there are other words in like German that I know, like, yeah, the no, but I keep just thinking back to Brust and Prost, which is always just boobs and cheers.
When he was 5 years old.
I think that'll help out a lot more along the way.
But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him.
Okay.
Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
It's crazy.
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages.
That's crazy.
After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers.
Bruh. And they still never added cameras.
More than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
What?
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
Burger King's expensive in Japan too. Really?
He looked up to me.
It looks really good over there.
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
That's insane.
I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I don't know, man.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
I mean, okay. Oh, Jeffy and the Cheesecake Factory. Hold on. What would you do to reconstruct a dead town? Casino, Red Light District, Factory, Secret Base. It's a good way of using land, but it's gonna be a sad town. Noe, I'm not close to done asking questions. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey. Okay, cool. Bye. I guess some more questions, right? What do you think of eyeballs? Round. Triangle is scary? Yeah, dude. Right as your middle name? Oh my god. Yeah, there is a lot of gaslighting going on there. It's
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face. Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
okay.
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
I mean,
Okay.
so
I
did
don't
they
get any of
do
this.
I kind of get
I
it.
understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that makes sense for it being, you know, like 6 years apart and such. But now they're both dead, but then he's also over there?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
No shot.
Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea. It's far more realistic. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
So Jin?
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Yeah, I was like, I knew we weren't gonna get exactly to where we wanted to. You ever returned from a nap? Yo, let's go, Ko. How goes the game? It goes well, thanks. Trippy. Very, very trippy. Yeah, this is like crazy. But they're trying to explain everything. But yeah, welcome back, Ko. Hopefully the nap was smooth. The 15th, where I think things are supposed to play out, right? You're too eepy for that chaos? Yeah, there's so much stuff going on.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy, and your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want, to the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream you share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own.
Bro's getting it.
Worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the
There's no way her dad knows what's happening, right? They're so cute. Yeah, Leon really knows how to dance. So I sing to every time, Tanika every time I see a starting screen appear.
Nice just now?
No, I was just making fun.
Getting the
of how
vibes
simple
ready. Have fun with this next part. Oh god, it's gonna suck, is it not? Truly a Niki dance moment.
Everything worked out.
Soon we'll get a dance, you know. Soon.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all.
If
so
you ain't
simple.
like this, I don't want him. Same.
right.
Gotta strive to
still
find
haven't
a
solved the HB
Leon.
completely. That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see.
5 seconds?
Another 2 seconds.
Whoa. I'm assuming quick time event, and we're supposed to save everyone. Her dad is like, why is my daughter's boyfriend pissing all over the floor like a dog? And then he's like, well, he's not too bad.
Said to get her back. Don't hurt her. What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing. That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in.
They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Quick time. Shenmue? Shamu? Oh, they're invisible? Or are they just shy? You got this, Niku? We're gonna try, Jeff. Huh?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Persona 3 Persona.
I guess.
No, you didn't.
You guessed.
That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway, let's
Huh? Okay, so you are our other half. There's no way you're not. Other half from another reality, from another time zone. There's no way you're not. Also, you seem to be handling everyone pretty well. Sheesh. Mizuki clone? That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna see her blue hair, aren't we? Oh crap. Wait, wrong button! No, she's dead.
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
I messed up. Retry, yes. Okay, so you can skip this to go there. I press both analog sticks to go right. When it's like that. Okay, got him. Got him. Alright, now what? Quick time? Huh? Oh, I thought we were just posing. Okay. You guys can't see this, but I'm actually moving. Quick time. Oh crap. I'm comboing like at a fighting game tournament right now, guys. You guys can hear my controller go clack 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 clack. Like even right now, yeah, I'm just doing it so fast.
Chicks, the bitch Avengers or something?
The what?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
I knew it. I knew it.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
Oh.
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy?
Found his own clone from another dimension? Two Nikus?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
They will.
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
That's so cute. I'm glad we got this ending beforehand. But this is a
Off they
trip.
go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
Of course. Well, thankfully, they're out of harm's way.
They
Thankfully.
did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them.
Maybe they weren't even
We gotta
after
take
them.
down.
Oh gosh.
So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
God.
Yeah!
Oh, did we not quick time? All right. All right. So that's still freaking crazy. We got another ending. Oh. Okay. Kizuna and Leon round end. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm wondering right now. Okay, so we are here. But this one's done now. And all we have to do is complete this route by going after the metal safe, right? But okay. You know what, guys? It has been 6 hours of stream time. I'm down to go a little more. If anything, till like 7 hours. But I do want to get up and stretch. And it would also be perfect just in case someone does want to raid out to us at like 1 p.m. But yeah, we could chill out for a little bit longer. So yeah, a little more for sure. But yeah, everyone get up, stretch. We're gonna run some adges in the meantime. And yeah, we'll come back with a little more. We'll see what's up. We'll probably finish this game. Probably not today, right? But soon enough, because then again, we could probably come back later. It's just, yeah, I feel like I've been sitting for a while. So yeah, real quick, BRB, everyone. We are back. Do you guys ever feel like you guys have like something stuck in your eye and then you're like trying to rub it out and it just doesn't want to? Okay. Cool. You always get something stuck in your eyes because long eyelashes? Yo, same. Do yours also curve, Coolio? Because same. And thanks for the welcome back, guys. Yeah, let's jump into this and see what's up. We've got to make some decisions. Some decisions. A little? Okay. Yeah, mine's curved, but they've always kind of curved. Like, if there's something I've gotten complimented on, it's for sure my eyelashes. And I'm like, hey, thanks. They're all natural. Been like that as long as I can remember. I'm trying to fast forward this. Compliments on looks? No one has ever done that to me. I feel that. Like, I swear, like, it's... If I do get something, it's just, like, eyelashes. And I'm like, hey, thanks. I think if I were to get any type of comments, it'd probably be, like, from some of the bros. Just being, like, you know, nice on the beard. Some people like piercings, too, right? So they'll be like, oh, nice, tunnels. Alright. Crap. Where was this thing at?
It appears to be a standard. There is.
Can you open?
No.
Got it.
Yes. Still, though, we can get 7 seconds. You know what? We'll just do this. We can basically do exactly what we did last time, except just follow the other safe, right? Niku DB Majestic. You know, whenever I think of Majestic, I always think of SpongeBob again, with the freaking Majestic Seahorse. We snow. We snow. Yeah, that's not mystery. It's just my impression of mystery. Oh, we'll work on it. Oh my god. All right, we gotta follow this safe here, which I saw up here.
Another say there is a kit. Looks
so this. I am guessed. So the safe.
Wait. I mean, we're just gonna have to do it again. And, you know, like last time, we were able to save some time, but it's because I messed up. Also, that's how intense I am when I read, guys. I'm just, like, moving up and down. Alright, this huge keyhole. High to low? Where the heck did we go for that safe last time? Does anyone remember? Oh. No.
An unopened safe has this safe.
Let's open it with voice just so we could save the time. Kizzy's. We don't know the password, unfortunately.
3 minutes left.
Shoot.
You can do this.
And then we save some time. Jorking and reading? Hold on. Yeah, bro was like really freaking hyped up. Hyped up about this too. Which again, I feel like he has to be somewhat connected to Oda's mom. Okay. Okay, we get knocked down. And then... Wait, it was the music box. Alright, my bad. I know we only selected one thing, but again, we could have saved more time here. Now here, press play. All right, we go through the whole song again. Song and dance. H. Dojin, dude. Hold on. We really went through the whole song a couple of times in this game, huh? All right.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
I know. Keep your shirt on. Or don't. Ooh. Pixar, it's not real. Maybe one of these days I'll upload selfies again after such a long time. Not free of that song yet? God damn it. Knows I'm fugly? That's not true. Wait. There's more? We're probably gonna hear it one more time before we leave, right? And I still don't know if it's socially acceptable to eat donuts in the bathroom. I mean, I ain't gonna judge people for eating donuts in the bathroom. Sometimes that's the only place a person can eat donuts, you know? Open all locks.
This place is inside the safe. Kind of reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Crap.
A large. This looks.
So we need a face Yeah, indeed.
Maybe there's some.
I had to use a mask?
You want me to?
Whoa.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Ta. All right, I guess we'll just head back. That wasn't the way. 60 seconds.
A safe.
Huh?
Oh, it worked.
So it was.
With Gen's face? Ramen? Or I guess it's bowl.
Everything's screwed up, man.
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair.
True.
No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted.
Time
That's
jorking
just
way
life.
faster in here? True. I wonder why. Maybe it's because they're moving
At
twice
the very
as much.
least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No shot. The final boss?
You can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Also, I've been reconnecting to chat quite a bit, so if I miss a message, I do apologize. Developing a strong friendship, you will not spill the beans about it.
You have less than a minute left.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here? Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole. How's this? Yes!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code. It's not opening. These numbers.
I'm getting hungry.
Please stop.
We should try something else.
I'm sorry, bro. Okay, pick it open.
How's this?
Let's try.
Correct. The voice.
My prince.
Correct.
Correct.
Press play.
Start the music.
No shot.
What?
Last is the facial recognition. That should be all of it.
Were both options the same? I sent a message replying, if you see this message immediately, I will give you $10 million, dude. Top dollar.
I said stop.
Now,
Choto.
what could be inside?
Oh, mask lady mask. Got you. I didn't see that other one. First try.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple.
I
It's
never
all
got
rusted
your
out.
message.
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Half a body.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahman's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahman in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
There's no way this could get trippier. There's absolutely no way this can get trippier. Awaken, awaken, awaken. There's absolutely no freaking way. There's absolutely no freaking way, dude. No way. You actually were out of time too, right? Yeah. We had like less than a minute to go. That's clutch is what we do. Sometimes. Who's there? Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't you worry. Just open the door.
Just do it.
Yeah, come on.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
Is it gone? It's gotta be gone, right?
Just like I thought.
But this is...
The other half of what was his name? Uro? Or
What is
Jin?
this?
Uh-oh.
Genny?
Uh-oh.
Can we talk?
Uh-oh. Also, did it look like her hair was coming out of her sweater? Lyric back in an hour or so? Sounds good, Jeff. Do what you gotta do, man. Thanks so much for hanging out and doing the mod duties as always. Gen is a big fella, Niku. You sure? I was gonna say it's not like he's gonna catch us. But thanks for the lyrics, Jeff. I appreciate you, man. All that we are. It's already the 15th.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
I mean, where to even begin?
Yeah, somehow shopping for ingredients.
Right,
You're going.
there's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
So you're not in a
It's
rush.
midnight. The date is February 15th.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horrordory Institute.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
He
Yeah,
appreciates
5
me
different
always,
DNA.
Jeff.
Which means there might
The
be
goat.
another yet undiscovered victim.
But Mizuki is extreme attack. True.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Honestly, going the route that we did
Looking.
gave us so much more information.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is
Who's that
your
girl with the
business,
long
isn't it?
twin tail? I always thought she was going to be what's her name? That girl. The girl with the mask.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Wait, what was it? When was the freezer locked 6 years ago?
Years?
I lost the key.
What the
Hold on. Are
You expect me to
trying
believe
be
this?
suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Okay, but like, how are you going to be
Sorry, I don't
paying
know. The body just
an electricity bill for a freezer?
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
I don't believe this guy for a second.
Well,
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
that is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Okay.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
That's
Why
fair.
would I do that?
The mask was glued on her face, so it couldn't have been Mame. True. That's the other thing I was thinking of, but
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
What?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
After this part, you're not going to want to end stream? Ayo.
Wait, Leon!
Does it just get crazier and cook and cook?
What?
Leon!
Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
Juice, as Clouds would say. I miss that guy. I know he doesn't want to get spoiled, but maybe one of these days he'll get around to it. Luigi acting as wah? Boom, 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 boom.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
We're gonna have quick time events. Is it gonna be the same people? Yup. Multiple times in Niki's stream.
Don't Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra, so we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
I'd have a feeling that like
You,
Date
ma'am,
is
we were
gonna show
told you
up.
might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it. He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this. Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
Was he always able to listen to us? We'll see.
Hold on, I'ma lock in.
Where's the quick time? It just always feels like there's gonna be a quick time coming up. No! Oh, it's Date.
What's going on?
Freaking Date. Classic.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay, gonna look soon. Have to buy some food. Alright, sounds good to me. Take care, enjoy the good eats, and thanks for the licks, yo. Appreciate you.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
Vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Oh, I get it now.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
And then we have to shoot it?
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Chronomag power! It's that, like, that one Bochi emote, the Super Saiyan Bochi one. I forgot what it's called. The goat! It's the goat!
Date?
You know, BB, how he looks here, he reminds me of some other character from Zero Escape. I don't know if it rings any bells for you. Bow, wow, wow. Who?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the
I forget what his
wireframe and all
name
the
was.
stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to search it up. It's the real Genny, yeah.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to see what this character is or who I'm thinking of. I don't want to spoil it though, so that's why right now I'm just like looking through all this. Oh, was it him? Yeah, it was. But upon further inspection... I swear that's not what he looked like. Playing what I can't watch? Clouds! Clouds, I was actually talking about Zero Escape 2. Because this person here reminds me of a certain character from Zero Escape. I think it's VLR. Is it VLR? Yeah, the versions I found weren't exactly like how they come out in the game. But yeah. Real quick, I guess I'll bring up Zero Escape and I'll talk about it real quick. I guess it's spoilers. Or you know what? Hold on. You know what, BB? Let me actually message you real quick. Just in case there are people who do want to play it. And they're like, how dare you, Niku? Yeah, BB, let me know if it rings a bell or not. Maybe I'm just like tripping, right? But yeah. Damn, Niku never DMs me? I got you. I guess I need to start today so I won't get spoiled. We might be done with it soon. I say soon, but who knows just how long it's gonna get. But yeah, it's been a crazy ride, Clouds. I think you'll like it. I think you'll really, really like it. I like it more than the first game. But yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Avoids your DMs. You know what? I'll reply to you as well, Scott. Hold on. Oh, congrats on the Charizard. There we go. Everyone gets Jorkin. Everybody was jorking. Those cats were joking. Fuck out a dude. Yes. I hate that dude.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
I guess this is stuff we all know, right?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Especially the one time you sent me Dorothy figure, and the second time I thought you forgot, but I ended up embarrassing myself, and you never replied. My bad, Coolio. It's hard, you know? It's hard. Right now, I just wanted to see if I was cooking, you know? If I was cooking, and I was like, maybe BB would know something, you know? Maybe Super Pervert Detective Date.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
That's actually fair.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he'd had his silicone mask off and then his memory back. He started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl at Nakameguro remembers this face. Okay. Watches with eyes closed. Sounds good, Clouds. Yeah, dude, whenever you get around to this, I'm sure you're gonna love it. Like, I really liked this second one so much more. So freaking good. Actually, Clouds, before you go, check this out real quick. Just real quick. Luna, thank you for the lyrics. Or hopefully you're doing well, yo. Third Somnium Files game to be able to, you know, like, walk around. That'd be cool. Yeah, check this out, man. Is it Oda dying?
I'm cute in any outfit.
Soon. Dude.
This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here. Wait, that's head. That's head. Yeah, I think that's just it. You get to play dress up something. So you get to use all these skins after you're done with the game.
I appreciate your support, Aiba.
Yes, and I appreciate yours.
I thought we were going to be able to play through it, but no. Like with all the skins, but nope. All right, we are out of here. Don't forget to go to bonus and buy the bonus outfits. True. Can we already exit the game? Yeah, I'll probably do it after. Any progress on the investigation, I guess? That is cool. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be like, you know, zero escape. Zero escape. But Oda's death would have been better. Fair, very fair. Now, right now, when you're good and save, of course, true. Let's save just in case anything goes wrong. I think we'll be okay, but still. Just in case. You can't ever be too safe, right? How are you feeling right now? Poppin'? I don't think I said sad last time. Don't feel anything. That's not goody? Go to the hospital-y? Okay. Dude, I swear, this thing reminded me that it's been 20 minutes after 20 minutes is insane, dude. I didn't expect 20 minutes to go by as fast as they do.
I knew that Horadori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB
Well,
case.
technically, there's still
Gen
that
had
universe where
connections with
Oda is
Horadori
dead.
Institute, and his
We got the bad
acquaintances were taken
timeline.
out. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horadori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Oh, just finished the first one last night. Oh, yo, nice. What just have to say about it? Cause I like it, but honestly, the second one I think is a huge step up.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th.
I feel like the puzzles are a lot more lenient.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
She really likes it. I want to play the second. Let's go. I don't know if the second one is still on sale right now. Today or tomorrow might be the last days. But yeah, I got it on PlayStation for like $9. That's pretty good. But she hasn't built her PC yet. Okay. One of these days it'll be the PC of her dreams. Man, PCs are nice.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
PC building simulator? Oh yeah. I just read the DM. Yeah, they're def related. Okay, thank you, BB. I was like, is it just me? But yeah, you see it, right? Like the one time, oh my god, dude, I swear. That's like what automatically came to my mind. I was like, no shot. I'll build your PC, dude. Anything Cloud touches is 10 out of 10. One of these days, I'll have a PC powerful enough to stream and also have Tifa in the background, just, being majestic. Amazing. But yeah, Clouds, how Date looks here, I was all like, Really reminds me of someone. Really reminds me of someone. PC one day, I'll get my dream PC. So much money. Luna, yes. These parts are so freaking expensive. But one of these days, it'll all come true. It'll be all nice, with the perfect lights and everything. Build mine, Lord of Clouds, for real. 4K Tifa titties, dude. It's what the world needs. Super pervert detective Date.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
Send me the parts and I got you.
threw the key into the
Sheesh. Clouds is like, I'm doing it.
Corpse?
Cooking in the bedroom, cooking in the kitchen and the backyard.
I can't tell you.
Your PC, your dream PC costs 3,000 to 3,500 USD. Yeah, some of those parts are going by for a whole lot. But you get them and then they last you forever.
Yeah.
Or at least we could say hopefully for like
I'm sorry
10
for all
years.
the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore.
Maybe even more, just swap
I
out some
asked
parts.
Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Huh?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story
Cuz
is true, that alone
Unk,
could
guess what I
terrorize
bought?
her.
Are you calling me cuz, fellow Unk
Really
zombie?
was Yonoharu
What you
Enda,
bought at Barnes and Nobles?
Andy's Komeiji. That's how and
Manga?
why he became a target.
I actually got to reapply thermal paste and blow out the dust in my fans. Let's go, Clouds. Sounds like a fun time. Fun little project.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he?
Right, the loan
Pay
shark.
the money you owe in 1 month. We're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
Hmm.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
Crazy. That's crazy, man. Close anime, nice. Yeah, pretty much 10 years be good till I need to do upgrades. Yeah, and that's always nice, right? Because like not having to worry about it and just being like I'm set for like the next 10 years is great. Is great. I don't know how much more my PC will hold out, but I think it's fairly okay. I do need to update graphics cards, or the graphics card, but you know I don't play that intense heavy stuff on my PC. If anything, I'm wondering if it's mostly my capture card running it up, you know? Paprika. I don't think I've heard of Paprika in anime. Okay, okay. Is it something that's been on like your list? What is Paprika? Upgrade your RAM first. I think I do have like the most decent RAM I can probably get right now. I know that's probably like one of the most, I guess, the newer things on my PC for right now. But yeah. You know Paprika? Okay. Not actually cool? You're the coolest, or I'm the coolest. What does Shadow say?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
No reaction.
I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything.
You like
that he
paprika
did.
on eggs popsicle? I normally go crazy with pepper. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this! It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place.
Yes. So
How
Genny did
old was
nothing
she?
wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
What the heck?
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
No shot. She good? It's because RAM helps with running multiple programs at once. Okay, okay. That's why I think I'm okay right now. But like when it comes down to playing like some PC stuff, I know I gotta be careful. Like I'm glad that Outlast Trials and Spyro, yeah, Spyro, run decent. With the bear mask? Ooh, Clouds, you gotta get around to it, man. You gotta get around to it. There's so much stuff going on, dude.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds.
You're about to see what I said. Why I said what I said? Okay, okay.
What? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
She did it. If your PC can't run Doom, it ain't a real PC. Dude, Jam, it's so good for sure. It's like Inception, but anime is the best way to explain it is what Paprika is about. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that.
Serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
Inception,
Do you
huh?
plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Whatever crime y'all investigating, he did it? Damn, just like that.
To fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
The mask got him.
Okay.
There's no way we're giving in.
Mommy!
No shot.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back! Mommy!
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Wait! Genny!
Detain him!
They Pikacha'd, bro. And then
Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something. I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it
made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God?
Writing.
I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
You mean the first game and choose only a background character? We got this ending? What? Gen Enamame route end. Shoot, man. Not writing? Man. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. There's no way we're close to finishing the game, right? Like, Coolio? Like, it's gonna be like, oh, this, but then it's gonna go all the way down here? Right? We still have, like, so much more to do. And then it's gonna turn out that there's even more story behind this? Yeah, because look, there is this pin thing all the way down here. I'm sure we're gonna see more. What do these green things mean, though? Do you want to end stream? You don't, do you? All right. Are you guys down to hang out at least to the 8-hour mark then? At least to the 8-hour mark. It's 7:20 right now. Pre-rolls are about to run out. It's already going to be 2 as well. We could hang out to the 8-hour mark. I was just asking if I was right or not. Just because, like, if we're so close to finishing it, then we can probably do it, you know? I'm going to eat because I'm really tired. Yo, Scott, yeah, get some good sleeps, dude. I know it's a lot later. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. But yeah, get some good sleeps. Take care. Have a good night. And hopefully we catch you again soon, yo. But if you got adult responsibilities, do what you got to do. But do you think we can finish it in less than an hour? You probably can't finish it in less than an hour. You know, you want to know how this ends? True. Because, you know, then we can finish this up and then we can probably do some more Nintendo stuff again. But we're going to have to see because that's already freaking 8 hours. Probably not. Okay. Oh, my God. I forgot where we were here. Marble bar and fortune telling? You know what though? Before we get too into story and before someone does raid, Hold on, can I wait here? Last. The Last of Us. Not the whole game, but probably close to finishing this one. Okay.
You came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case.
I'm assuming we're
serial
Date now?
killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Oh, I was like, do we have to put in a name? But alright, yeah. I'm just gonna run some ads for the final hour. And yeah, before it's 2 p.m. and someone reads out to us. So we'll still be chilling here. But yeah. Jeff, welcome back, dude. How are you, man? Are you back to being nice and cozy at home? Alright. Wanted to do this. Was this thing always just buffering? Oh, okay, cool. You were nice and cozy? Let's go, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna take like a break, full on break. It's just since I know it's already gonna be 2, I have a feeling like, you know, what if someone wants to raid out to us and we just have we have the ads done with, you know? So till we finish the stream, there will be no more ads. No more. Zip. 0. Let's see. Okay, cool. No more ads. What do you think of shrimp? Hard to eat, tasty, red? I actually really do like shrimp. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy? The fuck? All my chat messages are now gonna contain ads. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I doubt we'll have too much info, right? Because I always got the time. Always got time for Tim Hortons, dude. We're gonna prepare some Tim Hortons right here. We can't actually see our reflection anywhere. But I'm pretty sure we're Date.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Okay. But yeah, we could wait for the ads to run out. But yeah, Niku, this is a 4th wall break. This is us. They're talking to us. Not too much info. But I could get more info with NordVPN. Sheesh. Alright, alright. All the funds. Is there a Greg's ad too, Jeff? Did they lock in? Were they like, we know Jeff will run a wonderful campaign for Greg's? I thought we were going to be Date right now, but it's interesting. Hashtag Greg's, yeah. Good old Greg's, dude. Ads should be done in 2. Alright, cool. Yeah, we are done with the ads. Q-Anger, how's it going, Q? Was good.
Jin Furroway, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa?
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3.
We also haven't seen Tama this entire time. I need Tama back.
The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Are you gonna raid if so I can recommend Raid Shadow Legends, dude?
Years ago, on February
I don't know why that made me crave Pizza Hut.
Jin Furroway's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Yeah.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
With that, I have no idea.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Okay. Just lurking, woke up from a nap. Yo, good morning, Ohio. Buenos dias, Ku. Hopefully the nap was smooth. Dude, Jorkin, but don't try it too fast. .com 7-day trial. Oh, man. Got 5 hours of sleep and went to school. I was drained. Bro. Yeah, and everything just feels heavier, huh? Bro. GG's, though, on the day. Are you going to be streaming later? Do you have the energy? Or are you like, you know what? Quick nap time? And then some retro GameCube? You're close to getting there? Hey, yo. Created a time machine? Timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Like
this
DNA?
is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
But the next
They were all
day?
found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
You were just making it seem like it was 6 years apart? Okay. Okay, the chart that shows the flow of story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu to flow chart. Okay. 6 years ago and present, huh? I mean, well, this is what we gotta do here. Yeah, I can't read this. Why do we have to see that?
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Right.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these 3 in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
But we also saw them.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
And her.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, by Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I felt like I was... Huh? Jump scare?
Who was I just talking to?
Ooh.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Like you're talking to a spirit. Someone that was just here. Someone that was us. Hold on. I should stream today. I feel energized now. Yo, let's go, Koo. Yeah, sometimes that nap, that quick PB nap, sheesh. I'm actually taking a little break from the GameCube and playing DQ3 HD 2D remake. Oh, sweet. Okay, okay. Dragon Quest, right? Part of what I was talking about, where talking about the timelines would have been spoiler. Got you. Right, we also ended up here.
Hey.
Talking to
about
ourselves.
Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that.
Huh.
Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that. If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job.
The mama character's voice kind of reminds me of James from Pokemon. I hear it.
Start a family,
I hear it.
Live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
She just didn't feel like it. Is that, can that be like a character's thing that they just chose not to because they didn't feel like it? Because she said that before.
I thought it was too difficult to raise you at the institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby.
He also voices Tanaka?
When I saw you, I got this feeling.
Tanaka.
I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't
Wait,
know
Tanaka from Persona?
Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we are both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me
Okay, sick.
Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Bro.
My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss? Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame?
You think Boss would probably tell us? You know that we look identical or probably there's no shot.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy, so she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. But after she adopted me, she trained me.
She said she had a daughter,
6 years
bro.
ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss.
Oh man.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on.
I think that has
Someone
something
who
to do
would
with
never
her sending the
betray her.
goons on us.
She trusted me
The
to
fact
handle
that
the
this
most
is her
sensitive
daughter?
situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? I wonder.
Why Ryuki?
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute.
That's fair.
Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and 14th. 12th. Right, okay. That freaking puzzle. The 14th. Right.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Damn, that means I missed you doing the Gen cooking stuff because I fell asleep. The Gen cooking stuff?
I don't know.
Which one was that
Maybe
one?
they didn't really care about the name. But
Gen
wouldn't that make it
cooking.
harder to tell us
Like when he's
apart
actually
the
cooking?
I don't think they had any trouble.
And we go into
We had code
Somnium?
names at Horodori Institute.
I think we go
I
into
was
Somnium.
Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No.
Let him
You were
cook.
still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB!
Yeah. BB, huh?
BB!
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Yes. I wonder if the name being BB is gonna play in a role here.
Huh?
Like, why were
What is it?
we...
Oh, no. It's nothing.
'Cause Mizuki-
Let's go, BB.
Yeah, let's go, BB. Unless I have it mistaken. No, I remember doing a chef thing. So I think you're right. The one where we bring up, like, the foods from the gods. Where we actually cook in, like, a stadium. You know who's got the power. Got the power. Yeah, the cooking stuff. Yeah, that was fun.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Date is built like Swole there? For real. The Swole, man.
Okay. I think I kind of get it.
Automatic
6 years
power!
ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute it by turning it off, but that's really hassle, so it's on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuronashi. It's kind of long. Just call her BB. BB! Counter. The kitchen. BB!
Maybe. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse.
How did
How
Date
he was
know about
pretending to be Genny,
two of you?
and everything else he knew. I don't know. Not here.
I think this is all information that could have been shared with us. My original BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They're just sisters. They think they're just sisters. Oh.
I am a little embarrassed, plan to a what? May I ask?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Okay. Well, what's this one gonna be? What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga? Field yoga? Hot yoga? Liengar yoga? Hot yoga. I heard it's hottie, not good for relaxation. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll work. That's how it's gonna be till the end. Let's see.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
For real,
I'm
for
so
real.
sorry.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Iris around as much, which, you know, I'm glad that means not as much Oda, but I'm still
I've
wondering.
known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
I
Most
feel like
often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby? The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
I told you that we wanted to.
And I want.
I got a call from my old.
I asked him to unlock
Speaking of call, I'm actually in a call right now.
About
Hold
the
on.
freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, I know I missed some stuff, my bad. Tantric sex? All I heard is hot yoga is hell, because when you're doing yoga, people fart, so it's hot in that room. Might as well be a gas chamber. Dude, I've seen videos where, like, yeah, they're trying to stretch people, and then it rips out like that, which is crazy. Just crazy, man. You know, just trying to get all them stretches in. You know, maybe there's like some trapped air, some trapped gas somewhere. Sheesh. I heard it when I was a kid. It just stuck with me. Yeah, yoga's something. You think you put off yoga? Well, you have to know, Jeff, it's a relax. It's just gonna come out. You're just like so relaxed. You like, you know, let one go. Which is why I never want to do yoga. You know, I kind of want to get my sister to play this series. Dude, yes. If you can, Zero Escape and Somnium Files. Also, you Mario, welcome back. Yo, done working? Let's go, dude. GG's. Yoga should be done outside for real. What are we talking about? We were talking about the chances of something ripping when you're doing yoga. You know, the high probability. What was good, Jake? Welcome on in.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again, Mizuki. I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. That's not what I wanted to say.
Wow.
I threw away all your porno mags.
No! Yo, Lynn, what's good, Lynn? Welcome on in. Flotation, as they call it, if you're near.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I mean, not gonna lie, I'm still pretty confused.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
It's corpse party. Very tired, but fine now, chilling until dinner. Yo, nice, Lynn. GG's. Hopefully the food comes out sooner than later. And you get some good eats going. That's actually what the phone call was about. I don't know what we're going to be eating. But yeah, I still haven't eaten. It's already going to be 3 p.m. and I have not eaten. Oh, man. It's all right, though. We'll eat soon. Did they move the body? We've explored this before. So when we came in here with Lane. We should probably read this, though. But how are you? I'm doing well, thanks, Lynn. Just getting further into this crazy story. We've been pretty hooked on it, though. Like the first time we played it, I think we put in like 12, 13 hours. And then the following day, probably did like 5, which honestly, I would have probably kept on doing more. I just didn't have time. Uru's right half.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind of...
Okay, we're not gonna get any other jet-like device, huh? Date?
That outfit was so hard to move in.
I bet.
The wireframe and all the stuffing.
This seems to be the other half. Yes. But I'm still very confused by it because then shouldn't both parts be dead already?
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert? Sheesh. Maybe something on this note. Oh, I forgot this is you and not us.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
But who's to say that they can't do this for other people and make half of it?
Half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Okay, that's fair.
Only a few hours ago.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Watch the corpse start to move on its own.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her.
Kizuno and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Did we ever find out who that one dude was dating? The old Yakuza? Who said he had someone
I used Marco's X-ray function.
like a partner or something at
the
Sunfish
name of my
Pocket?
AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
We do know?
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
Both Mizukis do the same shit except older Mizuki's
Iba
smarter.
and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Okay. Yo, Mia, welcome back.
I've been wondering.
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And
The
speaking of,
plan.
is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right.
The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Wait, her clone's name is BB? No, it's Mizuki.
You believe they might know
She just likes calling her BB. Because she would call her BB when she was younger.
But they at least might
Or a
have some
kid.
clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Come along with me. We can wander through the forest.
There's nothing over
And
here.
do so
You would
as
think
we
that, right?
please.
But check this out.
Open sesame!
Is bro cooking? Is bro cooking?
Marco, please. What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Come along with me. I might be thinking of something else since you said who worked at Sunfish Pocket. I could have sworn that Yakuza said that he, his wife, or someone was pregnant with his baby, who works at Sunfish Pocket. This was like at the very start of the game, though, which made me question who it was because I feel like everyone here is pretty young, like high school young. Because Shinpei has an unnamed wife who he divorced, and Hanayo's wife is the nurse they divorced too. No, not the nurse, but yeah, I was talking about Shinpei.
What?
This is after the explosion.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
What? What?
I'm here too.
Tama.
Tama?
What's Ricky doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Maybe we're finally gonna see him say some other stuff.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Yeah.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other
Dante just called everybody and everybody came over.
File?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
No shot.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, She'll be lost forever.
Yeah, to save Tama, right?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Yeah, I mean, that's all fair. It's Ryuki. It is. But for now, I mean, are we gonna have to talk to you?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Yo!
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Didn't we already find the corpse? She seems a little pissed. Well, okay, that's information. A thick pillar. Sand. Still falling from the ceiling. Date's here.
Marco, can you send Iva the data?
Got it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Right.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Okay.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top.
Let's go,
That's what we
Date.
do. That's what makes us human.
I'm envy with Ryuki having Tama loved him. Same.
Mr. Date.
Same here.
Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
It's crazy, man. You did what you did, man. Exactly, like, bro, there's still time. After all that, we shared all information. Iva, Tama, Macro, yeah, right? Yeah, Marco shared everything on the local network. Marco is with BB, right? Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. Sheesh. Sheesh, Ryuki's just me. Yeah, okay, okay. Everything from 6 years ago, everything was erased, all the information, including Somnium, top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
Yeah, okay, okay.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should
Hey,
know
okay,
everything
okay,
except
okay.
where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
God. What manja toppings do you like? First time I heard it, let's try it sometime. Sure, dude. Why not? Why not?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
Was it actually a...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial.
Okay,
It was
cook.
uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Okay, like that other mask. Okay.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
And we never
Mental
brought it
trauma of
up.
What happened to his brother?
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
It's
I'm
like...
guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
So it really is just to end a lot of people?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
Okay, thanks,
TC
Date.
Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world.
So they're just wanting to end a lot of people's lives to test this out?
Mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, The virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
This is
The final
crazy.
video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Ooh,
today.
right.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well, my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of
Isn't
code
it
too.
DD?
Maybe they point to a location.
Oh, right. These ones, I
No,
forgot.
I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I
Hmm.
think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier.
All right,
The
BB
culprit who
Cook.
killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that, there is one person.
Shoma?
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
This is getting Resident Evil prologue vibes all along. Resident Evil is also so good. So freaking good. Good old Resi. Wee. Do I think Shoma and Ryuki are the same person? People, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they'll come up with something like that.
I understand.
We play a
I'll tell
Resident
you
Evil
the truth.
interactive novel?
A mummy.
Interactive
The
novel.
corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there.
I don't know. I think the
my
closest
fault.
thing to that was like a the Chronicles games.
6 years ago.
But that's not
February
an
11th,
interactive novel,
My
right?
father called me here. Only my father and have a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. Mommy said she'd taken care of it. Right, she brought it to Gen. Uh-huh.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Damn.
No, I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
Damn.
I agree with
This is the
Shoma.
new one? This is
I
the
don't want
second
you
one,
taking
Galaxy.
Amame
That was
away.
good, dude.
What's the problem?
Yeah, this isn't the one that was on the direct.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Oh my god.
Bomb.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Okay.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
I'm pretty sure this robot's gonna knock
You
us out.
finished
Huh?
that robot, right?
Oh,
You named it Robo-G, huh?
yeah. It's the second one. Like a second child, so I named him Robo-G.
Okay.
He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Wasn't there something I could pick up here? No?
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
This is #2. The other one comes out this summer. Summer this year already.
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Then I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked
I don't
into her
think she
head
still
yesterday,
is.
but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said,
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Dude, we're not getting anything. I know who this is. I don't know who this is, who this mama is, but if she did it, I'd forgive her just like that. But there's so much death going
Yuki
on.
looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Damn.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
So she got away with
If
it?
she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things.
Okay.
She took me to robot expos, bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life.
Okay, so this is another reoccurring theme.
So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me
But didn't Gen also say that?
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
We're not trying to arrest anyone, but I can't just not let you.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Damn.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
He's not listening. Shoma.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. And I need to care for her, the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I like how we're all in sync about it.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
I mean, we can ask all the questions here too, right? Unless we're gonna do Somnium. But chill, bro. Oh man. You'd push a penguin down for her? Like in Super Mario 64? Galaxy? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to sync with her, right? Yup. Just trying to fast forward some parts.
We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Ryuki.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Started.
So by deeper, do they just mean like further locks or longer than 6 minutes?
I'm sure you already know.
Yeah, they were just gonna waste their time saying the same thing. But okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Also, if anyone wants to refresh that's not subbed, we are down to a minute and a half, and then pre-roll ads will be done. So yeah, just wanted to toss that out there in case you wanted to refresh and be more caught up with the stream. I try to always say it when pre-rolls are about to run out, but sometimes I don't even realize it. Sunfish Pocket, huh?
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to skip that. It's just an intro, right?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Gonna head to bed now. Have a great stream. Catch you later. Sounds good, Jeff. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude, for doing the mod duties. As always, man.
Data we got from Tama
And
might
hopefully
come in
we
handy.
catch you again soon,
from
dude.
when
Is that an
Ryuki
ad for
synced with
sleeping?
Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the
Huh?
information there.
What is this?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged.
These
when
are
playing
all
the spot the
clueless, right?
difference.
So we should look.
Yes.
Do we have to read everything?
This is Ryuki and Tama. The information. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's somnium.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, this is the first stage. Amame likes
Right.
music and voices.
When she was trapped
She
behind that
collected many
thing.
different kinds of. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. That's all.
Okay.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sponsored by King Mattresses, dude. Oh man. We're gonna have so many mental locks, aren't we? That's 2. 3 with the headphones, but those are what's his name's headphones, right? Her mouth is mental lock 5. Ears are 6. There are so many mental locks.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try.
Yeah, that's 8 too many for right now, because he's trying to hard us out to keep it a secret for sure. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Crush throat, kick chin, hit temple, hit. Sure. Not for amateurs. Can't breathe. Okay. But yeah, as much as I do want to keep on going, I think we've streamed for a pretty good amount of time. What, it's already been 8 hours and a half? 8 hours and 30? Let's see. You know what? First, let me end things on the TikTok side. Thanks everyone for watching. And I don't think we'll be back later on tonight. If we are, then who knows? We'll probably finish this up. But yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours went by freaking quick, guys. Freaking quick, guys. Seriously. Let's see though. Who is on chillin' that we haven't rated to in a while? Yeah, there are quite a few people. Yeah, there are quite a lot of people on right now. You know, it's mostly because I'm hungry too, because I haven't eaten since like forever ago. So yeah. But who knows? I don't even think we have the food ready. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Rentsy, playing Undertale for the first time. So yeah, go check him out. For today, Gambino, thank you for that raid. And also, hey, thanks for the follow. I think that was it for today. Yeah, because that was 18 hours ago. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. You, Mario, BB, Lynn, Jake, Mio. Maybe Santa, maybe next time will be when we finish up. I was gonna say Zero Escape. Somnium Files. Once we're done with this, I don't know. Maybe we'll stick to the Nintendos for a little while. But yeah, this has been a crazy game, guys. It's really had me like hooked. Right, we might do Pirate Majima. So that's one, but that's probably gonna have to wait for a little while. And I'll also have to look through my games on Steam. So yeah. But yeah, I guess that's it for right now. I did exit out of this, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, go hit up Renzi again, playing through Undertale. If we come back later on tonight, who knows? Maybe we'll finish this up. I don't know how many more hours are left. Who knows? Maybe we could do some of this if we finish it up early, or if we finish it up early tomorrow. We can do something else afterwards as well. Maybe party. But yeah, take care, everyone.